But I would say it's not just about selling. There can be other opportunities that come from craft shows. One day I had a photographer that spotted one of my necklaces and he wanted to use that in a photo shoot. I would advise people who are attending craft fairs to try to get yourself located in a prime position, which I would say generally is to the left of the entry. Try and make sure you're not in a really dark spot. Make sure you have some good lighting. I think if you're making jewellery with gemstones, sometimes they can look a bit flat and you need to make them pop. Make sure you have bags to give people things if they buy things. Always be friendly, try and smile and talk to people rather than, some people will say sit there, you know, making so they can see what you're doing, but I think it's more important to be friendly and talk to people.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Now, we've got our biggest ever week planned, so don't miss out, stay tuned.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my word, what a quick turnaround today. We are with the amazing Angela Edwards for the next hour. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
Look at her, look at this lady. I know. You're looking very summery today.
Oh, well, do you know what? It's absolutely gorgeous out there.
I know.
It's beautiful.
You full of the joys today?
I am, yeah. I love the sun. It always makes me feel good. Always, yes.
She's amazing, isn't she? We love Angela. Oh my word. Now, Angela, if people don't know you, who are you and what do you do?
Well, I run our business academy courses and I come on the shows every now and again providing lots of tips, information, insight for people who want to sell their work. So yeah, I am Jewellery Maker's business expert.
Oh.
I've been named.
She is, she really is, honestly. If you have any questions for Angela, please do text us. We'd love to hear from you. And I know Angela absolutely loves answering your questions, so please, please do. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, and any questions that you might have. We would love to hear from you. There's no such thing as a silly question. When is your next Business Academy here, Angela?
It's going to be at the end of June, so the 28th of June.
Perfect, okay.
Yeah. So, you know, but craft fairs are in full swing at the moment.
They are.
So if you've got any questions, you know, just email me, find me on my Jewellery Maker guest/tutor page and just message me. Here to help.
Oh. Is that a fire alarm? What do we do? What do we do in this? I don't actually know. I think we're going to have to go to a little break. Our fire alarm is currently going off. Clearly it's all the hot deals. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Now, we've got our biggest ever week planned, so don't miss out. Stay tuned.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I felt ready to do my first craft show, trade show, relatively early on in my jewellery making career, but I think that comes from my background. I've always been a very busy, go-getting. If I want something, I'll go and get it. So I started making in February 2015, and I did my first craft fair in the August. And I've progressed from there, and I've gone from doing little tiny craft fairs in small places and in small venues to doing things like the National Wedding Show, where I've learned how to talk to people and what a brilliant experience it can be. So if it doesn't work the first time, don't worry, everything will be different, and some craft fairs you'll do really well and some craft fairs you won't, but the whole point is getting yourself out there and meeting people and seeing people and not being afraid. If I was just starting out, the advice I would give you, and the advice I would give to anybody who wants to take that first step to do a craft fair, is to make sure you plan. Before you go, make sure you know what you've got, make sure everything you've got is priced, play around with how you're going to display everything. Make sure your display, is clean, have clean tablecloths. Make sure that it's not too cluttered, but also when you get there, and you will be nervous, there's just no getting away from that, but try and get over your nerves and go out and talk to people. The worst thing you can do is stand behind your stall. If you stand by the side of it or in the front of it, then you can actually talk to people. So just don't be afraid to talk to people, they won't bite.
Well, that was exciting. There we go. So we got out. It is lovely and sunny out there. Went outside, had a bit of sunshine, saw all the ladies in the workshop, and then came back in again. There we go. Anyway, right, okay, storage box. Let's do this quickly. The good thing about us going out for a fire drill is that we've got loads of text to and kind of text from people who are worried, I think, and also we've got a couple of questions as well. That's good. Storage tray. Oh yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have had loads and loads and loads of storage essentials on JM on the show already today, which has been absolutely fantastic. And we've got a brilliant, brilliant deal for you right here. So you've got your big storage tray here with how many? Oh, thank goodness for that. I thought I was going to have to count them all then. 24 individual storage pots in here with little screw lids. They're absolutely fantastic. Great for putting your gemstones in, different colours in, different findings in as well. It gives you and your customers a really good kind of idea of what you've got available. Amazing, amazing price, but I've already got lots and lots of people coming through to get this. It's not just for jewellery makers though. I think anybody who is into kind of crafting or paper craft or nail art or kind of anything which means that you have to be kind of extra organised is absolutely going to benefit from having this. Give us a call when you can. I've got loads of people coming through for this. It'd be great to get Angela's input about kind of what she can see with something like this, the potential wise. Fantastic price for you. Here is your deal today for your storage tray, £4.95p. Absolutely fantastic. Now, Angela, something like this, as a crafter, you need to be organised, don't you?
Well, yeah, I mean, I've got three areas that has just sprung to mind for those. One, if you're trying to organise yourself, perfect. Secondly, to take along to craft fair, so you know those earrings, they'll get tangled, the bracelets will get tangled. Pop one in each container
Yeah.
So when you go to your craft fair, you're not spending time having to fiddle with things, unpick them, untangle them, because, you know, time is money.
Absolutely.
So all you do, you just take along your pot, your container, take out your earrings, display them, use your tray as to elevate your work as well, get it lifted. So that's the second thing. But the third thing is creating a kit for your customer.
Oh,
so
okay.
you can buy our bundles, pop strands of gemstones in each little pot with an instruction sheet, how to make a necklace, how to make a bracelet, sell it with a toolkit, Bob's your uncle.
See, that's good, isn't it? That's a really good idea. We've had people saying it's great for seed beads. Those pots are great for spices and medications. Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to use it for jewellery making. Absolutely. I love your idea about how to make a bracelet. And it literally just needs to be on a piece of paper that you can literally have just rolled up inside the pot with a few gemstones, some elastic or some beading thread, and yeah, done.
Absolutely, because people love to make jewellery, and especially children with the summer holidays coming up. Parents want activities to get involved with the children. Yeah. So if you can put an assortment, get our kits, get our bundles, put an assortment of gemstones in the little pot, sell it with some elastic, some findings, you've got a kit ready for your customer. So, you know, that's another element to extending your business and generating extra money when you're doing your shows.
Absolutely, she's right, isn't she? She's good, isn't she? Yeah, the reason why she is one of our experts here at Jewellery Maker. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. You are loving these, by the way. I've got loads of people multi-buying these, lots and lots of people coming through and getting these. And don't forget, it's not just the 24 little pots that you've got. It's the one massive one as well, which of course you can put pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery in. You can store things in. You can stack these as well. They're really easily easy to stack. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Do get as many of those as you physically can. Well done. Okay. I have, now brilliant. I have a pair of pliers here, similar to the ones that we bought you at the end of the last hour in their quality, and they really are amazing, amazing, amazing. They feel wonderful. I think when you're using a tool, it needs to feel right in your hand. You've got to make sure it's of a good quality. There's nothing worse than using something which is a little bit kind of lackluster and doesn't feel right, because you'll be less inclined to use it, won't you?
Absolutely. And comfort is the main thing. If it's not comfortable, you're not going to use it. If it's not going to cut cleanly and sharply, it's not going to give your work that professional finish that your customers are looking for. So yeah, investing in the right tools is for me really important.
Absolutely, 100%. You've got your micro shear flush cutter oval head cutters here. Absolutely perfect for use with your beading threads. You can start to use this with your finer gauges of wire as well. I wouldn't use this for things like memory wire because you will end up damaging the actual blades on these, but absolutely perfect for use with certainly your finer gauges of wire and your beading thread as well. These kind of tools are the tools which are going to last you. You know, they're really going to stand the test of time. I'm just thinking about kind of tools that I've got at home and tools that my mum definitely has got. She's got a pair of kitchen scales which she's had for, oh goodness me, definitely since I was born, so you know, kind of over 30 years, and she uses them every time she bakes, every time she kind of cooks, and she has to measure things out. She's got this set of scales that she always uses. This is the same kind of tool. It's going to last you for a lifetime. It's designed to last for a long, long time. I don't know if you're a seamstress and maybe you've got sewing scissors that you've used for a lifetime. You know, these are the same kind of tool. They're designed to last. They've got to feel right, they've got to work, they've got to be of the kind of quality which means you can use them again and again and again and again. Amazing price on these today, absolutely fantastic. These aren't brand new, these have been played before, I think, haven't they? Yeah, they have been played before. We're going to honour the lowest price point these have been taken down to. They're usually £24.95p, which actually, when you consider a tool that's going to last you years and years and years, is pretty amazing. But we're going to honour the lowest price point on these. We absolutely are. Absolutely, 100%. Get involved as quickly as you can. 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is just incredible. Here's your deal! £19.95p. How amazing is that? I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. When actually you kind of start to break that down and think about how much easier your life is going to be using great quality tools like this, it's a small price to pay, isn't it?
But absolutely, it's about getting the right tools in at fantastic prices like this, because as you say, it's going to not just last you years and years and years, but it's going to give you that finish that you want the first time.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because, you know I've done it with other pliers, and you're sort of trimming away, and, you know, it doesn't look quite right, so you trim a little bit more, and it's taking it even more jagged, and then before you know it, you're trimming, and you've lost quite a lot of length of your material or your cord, whatever you're working with.
Yeah.
So having the right tools to make that right cut the first time,
Absolutely.
you know, it's for me, it's essential.
She's right. She's absolutely right. 100%. Well done. I've still got loads and loads of people coming through to get those. I just think these tools like this are just an absolute godsend. They are wonderful, wonderful to use. They look fantastic. They feel wonderful as well. Get them, use them, because they're gonna last. They're absolutely wonderful. Well done. Right. Okay. I've got a findings pack for you now. Now, findings are essentially the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together. They are as essential to jewellery making as scissors are to cutting hair. You have to have them, basically, unless you're going to be making stretchy bracelets from here to eternity. You are going to need findings. If you're in doubt about what any of these findings do or are, free with your first order. Don't forget you get your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD with all of the findings mentioned in them and outlined in them. They're absolutely fantastic. Let me get the old thingy. There we go. Information about our toolkits and findings. Lots of information about things like head pins, eye pins, crimp beads, things like that. So the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together, and the DVD outlines all of this as well in really clear visual demonstrations as well. In this particular findings pack, you are going to get head pins. Let's have a quick look. 3 different types of head pins actually: featherweight head pins, medium head pins, and flower top head pins. There they all are, looking beautiful. Okay. You're also going to be getting a metre of chain. Now that metre of chain actually counts as one finding, unbelievably. It's amazing, isn't it? Lovely oval link chain. So a metre of your yellow gold plated copper chain. You're then going to be getting 3 ribbon ends with extender chains on them and S-hook connectors as well. Just glorious. Okay. It's 118 findings here. It's amazing, isn't it? Toggle clasps, T-bar clasps. Yeah, just wonderful. 3 of those. How different they all are as well. They're amazing, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Okay. You're also going to be getting crimp bead covers, jump rings, 2 lots of earring findings. Well, I'll say 2 different designs of earring findings, 3 physical pairs as well of earring findings, and spacer beads as well. You have to have findings when it comes to making pieces of genuine gemstone jewelry. You have to. To be able to bring you yellow gold plated findings as well, amazing. We can bring you yellow gold plated silver, we can bring you precious metal ones. These are fantastic quality though, and I tell you something, they are so affordable. They really genuinely are. 118 yellow gold plated copper findings. They should be $12.95 for this findings pack. Should be. Not today. Nowhere near that, in fact. Here we go. Here's your deal today. Special deals today, special kind of trade prices, $6.95. Absolutely amazing. That works out to about 6p per finding. I think for a beginner, Angela, I think this is absolutely perfect. It's going to give you a chance to kind of practice and to kind of find your feet a little bit, isn't it?
Well, yes, of course. But also, whatever journey, whatever stage of your jewellery making journey you're on, it's absolutely essential. I mean, I look at that and I see 3 pendants straight away. Yeah. With the toggle clasps.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got your earrings. With the chain, you've got a piece of jewellery straight away without doing anything to it, because you know, just chain on its own or chain layered. Your head pins are absolutely essential. There's so many components in there that you really need. So for me, at this price, I would be just saying stock up, because you know, unless you're making stretchy bracelets or unless you're making jewellery with cord or wire, you're going to need your finding kits.
Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. 100%. If you're going to be making pieces of genuine gemstone jewelry, especially for things like craft fairs or for jewelry parties, stock up on findings like this. Absolutely stock up on findings like this. 1,000,000,000%. Well done. Sorry, say that again, sweetie. Yes, okay. Going to give you a quick recap on the gold jump rings that we did earlier on. I don't know whereabouts they are. I think they probably are, but oh my word, there's been so many incredible things on today's show. Here we go. So the gold plated copper jump rings that we did a little bit earlier on. These are absolutely amazing. They're 6mm in diameter. Sorry, 6mm in diameter. Where's my tweezers? Don't know. Here we go. We had Fleur on the show, on our birthday show, who's one of our guest designers who specialises in chainmail. We had, she's actually running a workshop here at JM today, which is great. We bought you lots of incredible deals on that show. We also launched sterling silver jump rings, which was absolutely fantastic. They ranged in price from kind of $44.95 down to about $24.95 for the kind of the 5mm ones. These are yellow gold plated copper, which is absolutely brilliant because it gives you that precious metal plated quality. But because it's plated copper, we can bring them to you for price points which are just ridiculous. Now you're going to be getting 200 of them in total here. Absolutely exceptional quality, really, really, really wonderful quality. They open and close absolutely beautifully. You can use them in chainmail, but if you wanted to just literally link them together, they look wonderful. But if you wanted to, again, use them in a different way, just use them as a centerpiece, wonderful. There are jewelry companies that make a huge amount of money just on bracelets made out of jump rings. You know the ones I'm talking about. Yeah. And you can absolutely do the same. Just get about 200 of these, pop them onto elastic, make it into a bracelet. Done. That's how I'd wear them anyway. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You are going to be getting, incidentally, 200 in this pack as well, which is absolutely perfect. So if you can multi-buy these, please do. A lot of you are. Debbie in Cheshire's got 3 packs. Well done to Imitaz in Bristol. You've got 2 packs. Well done. I've got lots and lots of people coming through on the phone and the website for these. Amazing price point for you today. Just $4.95. You know... Talk about making jewellery, kind of making jewellery making easy for you. I think if you're making a piece of jewellery for a loved one, I think you'll possibly spend a good kind of few hours making that piece, won't you? Really kind of selecting the gemstones, this, that and the other, selecting absolutely what you're going to be using, designing it, maybe sketching it out. Whereas if you're making pieces for craft fairs, it's arguably going to take you less time. You can make kind of really quick, easy pieces. And I think using jump rings as a main focal feature at the front, or an entire piece of jewellery just made out of jump rings, it's going to absolutely sell, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what the thing is? You know, we always say that time is money when you're running a business. And so for me, you know, getting a couple of packs of these jump rings, putting them on leather cord, or
definitely,
yeah, or I mean the range of cords and stringing materials that we have is fantastic, and just linking them through. Not only is going to be quick and easy, and also fashionable as well. Very fashionable and very desirable, but it's going to be cost effective for you.
Absolutely, yeah.
But the other thing, and I know this sounds obvious, is the colour of these jump rings are perfect to go with our findings kits.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
That's a really good point, actually.
Do you know, and I know I've done it before loads of times, and I'm sort of connecting, you know, my findings to my jewellery, and I haven't got the same colour jump rings.
Yeah, just the same tone.
Yeah, and it just doesn't quite look right. So, you know, great for your chainmail, great for making jewellery, but also essential for finishing off and getting that same colour tone.
It's a really good point, actually. If you go to, if you buy certain findings packs, you will sometimes find that the head pins don't match up with the kind of the colour of the jump rings. If you bought them from even the same manufacturer, here they absolutely do match up, and it's lovely to be able to have them both together as kind of a couple of deals. Right. Please don't go anywhere. Apparently, we've got a Tanzanite cabochon coming up next. This is going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere. Honestly, this deserves to sit on this cushion, because I am absolutely in love with that. Isn't that beautiful? Genuine Tanzanite cabochon, 10 by 14 mil in size. beautiful domed cabochon top on this. Isn't it just gorgeous? Really wonderful quality. Oh, I tell you what, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking rings. I'm thinking I want to multi-buy this. I want to get 3 and I want to make a pendant and an earring set. No, in fact, stuff I want to get 4. I want to make a ring, a pendant and a pair of earrings. You know, this is absolutely stunning. Have a look at it from the top. Oh my word, this is so beautiful. You can tell. As Mark Smith, who's our guest designer this morning, said, you can tell Tanzanite is Tanzanite when it's of a certain quality. You can absolutely tell 100% that is Tanzanite, can't you? There's no mistaking that for any other gemstone. Isn't that beautiful? Because it's essentially bead quality, you're getting this wonderful, almost like silver chatoyant fibres going through it, which are just glorious. But you can just see there's a bit of transparency, or translucency, I should say, running through this gem. I've never seen anything like this on Jewellery Maker before. Isn't that stunning? For those of you who are coming through to get this on our website at the minute, and I do have a lot of people who are waiting on the phone lines to see what the price point is going to be on this. For those of you who are confirming on our website at the minute, the price you can see is not your price, by the way. It's going to be absolutely, honestly, this is going under £100, by the way, way under £100. It's absolutely stunning. What do you see when you look at this, Angela?
I just see luxury.
Oh, isn't it just?
I really do. It's stunning, absolutely stunning.
What would you do with something like this?
Well, I mean, I would use my sterling silver wire and have that wrapped, or I would set it in
nice idea.
Silver clay.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a great idea as well.
That would, you know, silver clay pendant and matching sweeter jewellery to go with it.
Yeah.
Or I would even have a piece commissioned with that, send it off to, you know, a goldsmith or a silversmith.
Yes.
And have that set because of the quality of that. Yeah, and then it's going to, you know, increase the beauty of it, increase the desirability of it. I mean, it's gorgeous on its own, it really is. So even just to have that, you know, tucked away in your safe would be lovely.
To know that you own something like this is something very, very special indeed. I've got a load of people, this is really interesting, loads of people dipping in and out, because I don't think, genuinely, a lot of people are thinking, I don't know how much this is going to be. Is it going to be over £100? Well, no, it's going to be under £100. It's going to be way under £100. Okay, is it going to be close to the kind of £80-90 mark, £70-80 mark? Personally, if on Jewellery Maker, that's the kind of price point where I would like to see this, kind of £70-80. First of all, here's your should be price.
Wow.
Should be. We're going lower. We're going a lot lower. You are not going to be able to believe this. This is amazing. Oh my word, that is absolutely phenomenal. An 8.14 carat Tanzanite in a single gemstone that is over 8 carats in size. This is so rare, this is so beautiful, this is so desirable, and oh my goodness gracious me, if you were just to make one of these into a beautiful pendant, there's no way you'd be selling that for $29.95. No way. My word. Do you know what? Every single person who's come through to get this so far has come through on our website. Every single person so far. Get through on our phone lines. It is a free phone number from a BT line. Actually, Eulila from Surrey has just come through to get 3 of these. Well done. Are you going to be making that earring and pendant set, or are you going to be making that earring and ring set? I have to say, I agree with Angela. If I made pieces of jewellery with this and I maybe set it into silver clay, I'd be sending it off to be hallmarked. Obviously, if it's got over 7 grams of silver in, I'd want to get this set professionally. If I felt that I couldn't personally do it justice, I'd send it off to a jeweller's to set this professionally for me. This is kind of like, this is where you're making pieces of jewellery that are going to be people's ultimate pieces, you know, people's once in a lifetime pieces. The kind of pieces that sit in someone's safe for many years, you know, they kind of come out on very, very rare occasions. But this is kind of like your forever piece, if you know what I mean. You know, people talk about their forever homes, don't they? This is your forever gemstone, your forever piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Dawn in Gloucestershire, well done, my love. You've come through to get 4 of these. If you can multi-buy, if you want to make that entire suite of jewellery, or if you want to have 3 of them set into a neckline piece, brilliant. That is amazing, isn't it, Angela?
I'd also have a bracelet and a ring, so I'd be getting 5.
Yeah.
Seriously. But you know what? There are some businesses that specialise just in making and selling Tanzanite.
Really?
Yes. There are businesses that, and you know, I've met them at, you know, county shows and stuff, that is all they do.
Make Tanzanite pieces of jewellery?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Because, one, we all know the story of Tanzanite and how rare it is, and some people are just seeing the opportunity, the business opportunity, and capitalising on it whilst we've got Tanzanite here now. So, for me, I would be saying, if you want to get Tanzanite in your collection, if you want to specialise in Tanzanite as a business, these are the prices, these are the deals, these are the gems, you know, and the shapes as well that we need to be getting in.
Oh, they're amazing. Well done. I've got a few other people who are multi-buying there. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, wow. Brilliant. Which strand, lovey? Sorry. Oh, right, okay, we're going to recap the Tanzanite that we bought to you earlier on. Jenny from Surrey, well done, you've just come through to get 2 of those gorgeous cabochons. That's amazing, isn't it? Tanzanite strand that we bought you a little bit earlier on. This was a silly price. And I said to you a little bit earlier on, and I'll stand by it again, I always end up at loggerheads with producers in the building here when it comes to Tanzanite, because what I think is a great price for Tanzanite is very different to the kind of price points we can actually achieve for Tanzanite. My price points are kind of what I see as quite sensible for Tanzanite. The price points we do for Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker, they're not sensible. They are, I wouldn't even, I go as far to say is, part of me thinks that sometimes they're not even trade prices. They are just ridiculously low. I mean, just silly, silly prices for what is one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. With the Tanzanite that we've literally just bought you, of course, the colour is just amazing. Believe it or not, with this particular strand of Tanzanite, I still have 53 of these strands in baskets at the minute. Please check those baskets out. I'm just showing you, as a point of reference, the cabochon next to the Tanzanite strand there. Isn't that beautiful? Amazing.
That's perfect shade and tone. Works perfectly together.
It's almost like it's from the same deposit, as it were. 80 carats of Tanzanite, 34 centimetre strands. You went nuts for this earlier on. I still have over 50 of these in baskets. If you're putting this in your basket now and you're not checking it out, you're almost too late. You have to check your baskets out now, because the price point on this is utterly ridiculous. Remind me again what it was. It was what I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, but you took it down to, wasn't it? And you did it for 17? Yeah. Utterly ridiculous. Utterly, 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 utterly,
mad.
Utterly, utterly. Stupid. The most obscenely low price for Tanzanite. 80 carats of one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones for under £20, and it looks like this. We're not talking about kind of nondescript nuggets, you know, organic sizes and shapes. We're talking about highly polished, centre drilled, plain, beautiful rondelles of this genuine gemstone. That takes time, effort, a lifetime of skill to bring you, and we bring it to you for under £20. Amazing.
I haven't worked with Kim for such a long time, and I've forgotten about her crazy prices.
I know, she's ridiculous, isn't she? Yeah. Crazy is one word for it, Angela, absolutely. Well done, everyone. People going absolutely bananas for this. Well done. Oh. Yes, of course you can, Angela.
Sorry. When you get this home, and if, you know, I know not everybody makes to sell, but if you do make to sell, please remember the value in the product, you know, and please don't underprice it. Please don't, because people won't believe that it is genuine Tanzanite. They won't believe what you say it is if, you know, you're pricing it too low.
You're right, you're right. So, if you were to set just a few of these into a bracelet and you were to try and sell it for $17.95, I don't think you'd sell it, because people would be going, really? That can't be real genuine Tanzanite. Do not underprice yourself. Oh my, what? Oh my word, where? Right, is this? Okay, this is described as bicoloured amethyst. Okay, I'll go with that, because that's what the details say. Do you know what I see? I see sage amethyst and dogtooth amethyst. Absolutely, I see dogtooth amethyst. That dogtooth quality. And that one there. And that one there. And that one there. This is dogtooth amethyst. When was the last time you saw that on JM? Dogtooth amethyst giving you that really unusual set of inclusions, which are kind of like jaggedy. They're absolutely phenomenal. You're also going to be getting kind of like a splodgy, kind of mottled quality as well, which is very sage amethyst as well. This is such an awesome strand. My word! Look at the sizes of them as well. Beautiful, genuine African amethyst here, absolutely amazing. Described as bi-coloured amethyst, see what you like. I mean, I personally, I see, like I say, I see sage amethyst, I see dogtooth amethyst, I see beauty, and I know it's going to be an amazing price point. I mean, literally a Kimbo price point. Believe it or not, this should be your price. We don't see amethyst like this very often on Jewellery Maker, do we? No, no. We focus very, very hard on either lavenders or blackcurrant colours. When you see something like this, it's such a refreshing change. That is awesome. Such a refreshing change. Amethyst is one of those gems that everybody knows, isn't it, Angela?
Yeah,
and what a lovely, different variety to give to people.
Absolutely, and that's exactly my thoughts, is that if your customers know and love amethyst, which so many people do, then have this variety in, and I'm sure they're going to love it. Because we don't see it very often. It's a gorgeous shape. I mean, the facets are just glinting,
zingy, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. And, you know, I'm thinking about pendants and earrings. And you kind of think, how many would you actually get out of that strand? Well, you'd get loads.
On this strand, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It says 18.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. So you could get at least, you know, a couple of pairs of earrings and quite a few pendants out of that, you know, and, you know, so you wouldn't necessarily be thinking of charging $16.95 for a pendant. I hope not.
No.
Do you know what I mean? So you kind of think, actually, there is massive value just in that strand alone.
100%.
Yeah, and for your customers that love amethyst, this is going to be a beautiful alternative, an addition to their collection.
Isn't it just? I can't, and that is absolutely wonderful. I'm amazed at that price point. I genuinely am. And let's face it, you know, just one pair of earrings and you've literally made your money back on that strand, because that is amazing. $16.95, wowzer. Okay, next one. A little bit of an amethyst showcase here. Oh my word, where are you finding these, Kim? Magic cupboard. I've been told, apparently, the magic cupboard leads to the magic room.
Ooh.
Apparently there's a magic room here at Jewellery Maker. Apparently there's a magic room. Apparently there is a magic room here at Jewellery Maker. What happens in the magic room? Just a whole room just of amazingness, apparently, that's what I've been told. That's what I've been told, Angela. It's meant to be true.
Oh, I've got to go in this magic room.
I want to go there too.
Yeah.
I'll meet you there. Oh my word. Right, okay, so again, that gorgeous kind of dogtooth quality. Ooh, ooh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Aren't they just glorious? Is it going to be of a similar kind of price point? Anywhere near? Anywhere near? Oh, Kim. Should be 19. Right. How low can we go? How low can we go? How low can we go? Shake it up. How low can we go? Oh yeah, how low can we go? Oh yeah, low can we go? $12.95. Oh my word, incredible. Beautiful, beautiful. And it's a kind of gemstone, don't you think, that if you were to set this into jewellery for yourself, people would ask you what it was?
Oh, yeah, of course. And do you know what? I mean, I love the different shape, because it's a different shape to the previous strand as well. And sometimes, you know, different shapes will catch different people's eyes. And I love this elongated shape, because it's going to add length to, if you're using it to on the décolleté for a pendant, it's going to give that illusion of length. So, you know, always have different shapes as well in your collections, because that's really important, giving your customers more choice.
Yeah, absolutely, I couldn't agree more. Absolutely, you know, you've got different gemstones, different shapes and sizes for different kind of uses. Use them, maximise their potential. Well done, $12.95. Okay, next. Oh, Angela, have you got any exciting plans this weekend? Are you going out again?
Well, tomorrow night.
Are you? Yeah. Where are you going?
Don't know.
Just into town?
Date. Yeah.
Date? Going into town?
Might do.
Oh!
Might do.
I think Angela's bluffing.
That sort of slipped out. Fortunate slip.
Oh! Angela goes out more than her son. I love it. Are you leaving him at home?
Well, he's at uni at the moment.
Oh,
he's just finishing the last bit of his
What's he doing
degree.
at uni?
Sorry?
What's he doing at uni?
History. He's studying history.
Oh, is he brainy?
A little bit.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I've got the beauty, he's got the brains. always in the other way around.
Oh, right, you've got your amethyst here in carved roses. These are beautiful. You're a rose, Angela.
Thank you.
A beautiful rose. Where's dodgy camera work from Wes there? What happened there? Don't blame the camera. Good workman never blames his tools. You massaging the camera there? Like you were giving it a rub then. What are you doing?
We got jam.
Oh, we got jam, so he's just giving the camera a bit of a rub, and there we go. That's another story. Right, okay, so your amethyst carved roses. La 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 la. Name the movie.
Well, I was thinking that really sounded in tune, actually. That's what
Take her mic out. Take her mic out. Simon Cowell lover. Get her out.
Yeah, Simon Cowell.
Anyway, should be $12.95. It's from the it's not going to be $12.95. Under a tenner, under a tenner, under a tenner. It's under a tenner today. $8.95. Well done. That is from the original Romeo and Juliet 1960-something production. Anyway, all right. But I have actually found another man that both Angela and I really do love, because you think I'm weird for loving James Corden. I think you're weird for loving Simon Cowell. But we both love Prince Harry.
Oh, Prince Harry. Oh.
Beautiful, yes. Isn't he?
Yes, very, very, very nice.
He's gorgeous, isn't he? Do you love Prince Harry as well, Kimbo? He's lovely, isn't he?
Oh, who wouldn't?
I know, he's lovely.
I hope he's watching.
Do you love Prince Harry, Wes?
Yeah, I love it.
Do you? Yeah, I love him. Right, next one. Is it? Is it natural? Natural Zambian amethyst. Oh my word. That looks like Coloma mine amethyst if ever I saw it. Oh my word. Totally and utterly natural. It's like a strand of black currants. It almost, yeah, you're quite right, Kim. It almost looks like it's dyed or it's been coated. It is 100% natural. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that stunning? Wow, look how shiny and smooth that is. If there was ever a strand of amethyst that somebody said to you, what does amethyst look like? It would be this, wouldn't it?
Definitely. It's a gorgeous colour, really rich. Oh. You know, and I love, you know, amethyst is one of the most popular selling gemstones for a lot of people who sell. So I'm not surprised that we've just seen quite a few different amethysts on the trot. So I would be saying take advantage of them, the different shapes, the different colour tones, and the different sizes, because I love this irregular shape as well. It would add such interest to your pieces too.
Definitely. You could use them as little connectors, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Kind of use them as in an asymmetric style neckline piece. These would look great with your kind of highly faceted, very, very uniform amethysts as well, wouldn't they? You know, you can really kind of mix them up, can't you?
Absolutely, and even interspersed in between, say like, you know, the roses that we've just had, interspersed with that would be really nice too. Because again, it's you got the different colour tones, the different shapes, and the different sizes, you know, and create some random free-forming pieces of jewellery. Adds real interest.
Absolutely. Right, okay, so we have your strand here. Okay, your price point today, brilliant. This is your should-be price. Is that gonna be your deal today? How about honouring your lowest ever price? Absolutely phenomenal. Oh my word! Kim, you're amazing. I love you. I love you more. I love you more. Using some of the larger ones to make rings.
Yes, of course, that would be really nice.
Would you honestly sell that ring for $7.95?
No way. No way. And even some of the smaller ones as charms. If you're doing a charm bracelet.
Yeah. Just the little ones.
Yeah, or a charm necklace. You know,
nice idea.
Or just to finish off the end of your chain.
An extended chain,
yeah. Extended chain. You know, and your necklace doesn't, if you choose amethyst as the main piece of your necklace, great, but put it with other gemstones as well, as a charm on the end of an extender.
Absolutely. And also I'm thinking about things like chakra jewellery. People make lots of chakra pieces, don't they? And this is kind of like very in keeping with those kind of bright jewel colours, isn't it?
Absolutely. Very much so. Love it.
Awesome. Thanks so much for that, Kimbo. Right, what are we doing now, lovely? Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Orange coral rounds. Oh, now, colour blocking. It's big, isn't it?
It certainly is.
When Cheryl Cole wore those orange trousers and that purple top, and everyone said, what's she doing? That was a few years ago now.
Right.
She was colour blocking. She was just light years ahead of the trend. This. Oh. That is colour blocking. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Orange and purple. Things like that. Orange and purple. Purple and orange and cobalt blue. This and a Tanzanite actually. It'd look amazing. Oh my word. Look at those two, Angela.
Yeah. Stunning. Stunning. Because you know what? Wow.
That's beautiful.
Stunning. Stunning. You know, people always say to me, you know, how can I make my stall stand out?
Like that.
Like that. Absolutely.
Like your top's orange and blue, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Absolutely. You know, don't ever be afraid of using colour. You know, colour is exciting. It's fun. You know, we talk about colour therapy and colour making people feel happy. As soon as you pulled that out, I just saw sunshine. I just wanted to smile. It's lovely.
Angela, it's going to sell out. I've got loads of people there. This is your should be, believe it or not. Kim, you better not do what I think you're going to do with this. Coral's one of my all-time favourite gemstones. It's one of my all-time favourite gemstones. Yes. Just, what do you mean, sorry? Soz.
Wow.
Soz.
Wow, wow.
I knew she was going to do that.
Wow.
I knew she was going to do that. And this is fossilised coral, I must kind of stress. This is absolutely fossilised coral that's been dyed this beautiful coral colour. And if you get really nice and close, you can see kind of the pores of the gemstone, the pores of the quality of the gemstone, which really take that dyeing quality so beautifully. Can you see it there? Beautiful, isn't it? Right, we need to go to the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame. We're going to be reading out a couple of Wall of Fames. I can't believe where today's gone. It's just gone nuts. Right, don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame. Oh, I'm here with Angela Edwards. It's the Wall of Fame number 392. Beautiful jewellery here, made by Tiny Mahone from Birmingham. Hi, all you lovely lot. Here's my make. A lot of pink opal, chips, pearls, rose quartz, little labs, lots of other sparklies from Bead Scoops, everything from JM. Can't wait to get Alison's kit with the Tanzanite cabin. It should be here on Friday. Oh, maybe Saturday. Thank you to all the team behind the scenes for amazing deals this week. Sending lots of love to all the presenters and designers. Love, Tanya. Tanya, lots of love to you as well, darling. That's beautiful, gorgeous colours there. Best of luck.
I like this. Look at this. Isn't that?
Oh,
true.
beautiful.
That is absolutely fantastic. And this one is from Michelle, and she says, hello all. Happy birthday, JM. This is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame, a selection of pieces made using a bead scoop. I also made the jewellery tree after watching it being demoed on the show. Good luck to everyone, and that's from Michelle from Hartlepool. That's
awesome.
Fabulous.
Thank you, Michelle. Number 394. Wow, there's some malachite in here. Francis says, hi, Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry this week, an infinity ring with malachite gemstones. I've really enjoyed the birthday week bargains. Also love the designs and designers. Not forgetting the presenters for all the laughs. Last but not least, behind the scene crew. Great work all round. Good luck to all in the draw this week, but keeping my fingers crossed for a win. That's from Francis. Gorgeous. I love malachite. Best of luck, darling.
And this is number 395, and this has been sent in by Sharon, and she says, hi on this totally beautiful morning on the Kennet and Avon Canal. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made up of pearls and Tanzanite, all purchased from JM. Had this strand of Tanzanite for a while, but decided to stop hoarding it. Hope you like the design. Love
Beautiful.
from Sharon. That's gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's lovely. Well done.
Really pretty. Number 396 here. Lovely display here from Sue Rogers in Lichfield. Hi all at JM. Loving the birthday celebrations. Here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a necklace, bracelet and earring set using crackled quartz, rose quartz and gold-plated chain. All from JM except the chain. That's from Sue Rogers. Thank you, lovey. Gorgeous.
Oh, and look at these. I love that abalone shell.
Oh, it's
stunning.
beautiful, isn't
And
it?
this is from Sally, and she says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 abalone pendants. Sorry about the blurred photo. At least you can still see how beautiful the shells are. Good luck to everyone who enters this week, and that's from Sally in South Yorkshire. Stunning. Love
Awesome.
that. Well done.
Gorgeous. Number 398 here, beautiful jewellery again, sent in by Alison. Hi everybody at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made entirely from JM suppliers and all the wire is hand done. Love the programme. It always gives me so much inspiration to create gorgeous pieces. Thanks to you all. Love Alison. That's beautiful. I love the fact you photographed that outside as well. Really shows the jewellery in its best light. Awesome. Best of luck, darling.
Another gorgeous abalone shell, and this says, hi, please see attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a large abalone shell, wire wrapped with a couple of gauges of antique bronze wire with a couple of pearls from my stash. All except the pearls are from JM. This is my first attempt at wire wrapping, and that's from Julie. Well done, Julie. That's gorgeous. Well
Gorgeous.
done.
Thank you. And number 400, beautiful, from Claire in Sheffield. Hi there. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's Kumihimo necklace made with smoky quartz nuggets, sterling silver finings, leather cord and freshwater pearls in a charm pendant. All from JM except the leather cord, which was from my stash. Enjoying the birthday week. Happy birthday, Claire in Sheffield. Thanks, Claire. Awesome.
Don't know if I can...
I should think you can,
Yeah,
can't you?
yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Right, so this one says, happy birthday, JM. As you have an upcycled day in your birthday week, I thought I would send you this. My daughter Josephine works with our local community, and part of this is upcycling, which the group exhibited at the Knitting and Stitching Show at Excel in London last month with upcycling t-shirt ideas. The jewellery show has been made from, the jewellery shown has been made from rings of t-shirt, cut from the body of t-shirts and wire from JM. She has lots of other ideas, but not enough to try them out. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and that's from Dorothy.
Awesome.
Well done.
Thank you. Brilliant. Fab. Okay, right. Back over here. I need to recap some bits for you. I'm going to recap this bad boy. Oh, I love this. Angela, these are such awesome bags, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, look at these, they're brilliant. You can just fit so much stuff in these, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, again, it's storage, isn't it? Keeping
Absolutely
yourself
storage.
organised.
When you do your events, because I know you go to lots of different events to kind of network and stuff like that, you must come into contact with not just jewellery makers, but lots of different crafters and people of that kind of mindset.
Yeah.
There is such a need for bags like this, not just for jewellery makers, but for kind of anybody who's into any kind of crafting, or be it a mobile hairdresser, be it someone who's into nail art. Bags like this are always going to be useful. It makes you feel more organised, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Which is good for the brain, I think.
It is. You know, I've been reading up lately actually about how we perform and function, and how important being organised is, because that makes us, if we feel organised, we're more productive.
Yeah.
Do you know? And it's the same with your crafts. Having a bag like this and storage just like this, where you can get everything in one without having 2, 3, 4 different pieces, or you carry bags that get broken, or, you know, it's designed for crafters so that we can get everything in that we need and be organised.
Yeah, it makes you feel more. It makes you look more professional as well, I think, to others as well.
Yeah.
You know, other people are going to look at you and go, "Oh wow, that person must know what they're going on about. They've got, they're really organised with their bags and with everything in one place." We've got some text coming through about this as well. Is this Rachel Norris? I was going to say that. Wow, it's a lovely big bag. I'm having one of those. Love Rachel Norris. Sending lots of love. Oh, Rachel, we love you. Awesome. This has got Rachel Norris written all over it, this one. Absolutely gorgeous. £19.95p. Amazing. Lots of people still coming through for that. Amazing deal today. Absolutely superb. Your gorgeous, bright rainbow jewellery maker bag there. Just wonderful. Whether you're into cake decorating, whether you're a new mum and you've got to carry all the baby stuff around with you, whether you're into artistry, whether you're into sculpture, whether you're anything which means you have to leave the house with more than a set of keys and your phone, there is a need for this, basically. Whatever you do, if you're a dog walker or a dog groomer, if you're a hairdresser, if you're a silversmith, if you're an art student, if you're there is a need for things like this. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to all of you there. If you're going to go on a picnic as well, because it's great for carrying picnic and wine in, things like that. So under £20, well done. Absolutely brilliant, well done. Say again, sweetie. Nylon threads, yes, of course. Now, fantastic threading materials here as well. Oh, Angela, it's so lovely to have you with us.
Oh, thank you.
It's always so lovely to see you. A little ray of sunshine, you really are.
Thank you.
You are. You must get people saying that to you a lot. You have such a positive outlook, don't you?
Well, you know, we've all got to share a little bit of positivity. That's what makes the world go round.
Oh, the world is a brighter place because of Angela Edwards, isn't it? It really is. Everyone's saying, yeah, that's true. It's true. It's true. Isn't it, Vicky?
Yes.
The world is a brighter place for people like Angela.
Yes.
Oh, my word. I tell you what, these nylon cords are about as subtle as Vicky's trousers today. I tell you what. If Vicky's trousers are anything to go by, your next show is going to be seriously exciting. Oh, there's your shoes!
I can't even get my leg that high.
Can't get a leg up. Oh, it's probably a good thing, Vicky. Probably a good thing. Come on, you've got enough kids now. Enough. Right, amazing price, amazing deal. $4.95.
Did you really say that?
Well done, everyone. Loads of your gorgeous nylon cords here for just $4.95. This is like having a satin cord, but it's braided, so it gives you that texture, as well as having the same fluidity and the same soft, satiny, smooth quality that you have with your satin cord. Because it's kind of a braided quality, it's going to give you that little bit more of a grip. Absolutely wonderful. Angela, I love you. It's been amazing having you with us today.
Yeah.
Remind us again, when's your next...
28th of June is our Business Academy.
Perfect.
So book on, you know, come along, have a great day, you know, and email me or message me if you've got any questions.
This lady is absolutely incredible also. She's got something very exciting in the pipeline soon, which I won't mention now because it's for you to mention, but something very exciting coming up in the pipelines as well. She's amazing. But fantastic. Thank you very much for joining us today for this special trade show. Now, I tell you what, the fun does not end here. We wanted to get the best of the best. Unfortunately, we could only find Vicki. So we've got... Oh, there she is! We've got Vicki. Have you got Jan who rhymes with ham next?
Yes.
There's a bag. There's a bag and there's also a storage bag coming up. No, sorry, we've got this incredible bag and we've got Jan coming up as well. With the amazing Vicki! See ya.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Prince's Ruby is actually a spinel.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Happy birthday!
Go. We're on countdown. You have got 55 minutes to wait until I bring you this very special, brand new birthday storage bag. You've already had the shopping bag this morning, but right now I am bringing you, it's the bag that everybody's been requesting, and the timer is set. When you hear the very, very funky tune that will be played on my phone, do, do, do. When we start doing a bit of a rave, we have got 54 minutes until that happens. Then the graphics come on and you will all have an equal chance to get our brand new storage bag. It's gonna be epic. Oh yes. So I'm posting my phone. For anybody who's going, is she allowed to have a telephone in the studio? No, not really. Oh! Woohoo! Okay, I'm putting it there. And when the timer goes off, you'll know about it because we'll straight in on the deal, and that means everybody's got the equal chance to be prepared for this mega deal offer. How many minutes left? 53 minutes left. That's your brand new storage bag. It's that feature, it is the ultimate because it's your hard-backed side bag, which means that you do have much more structure. I'll tell you all about it, but it's not coming up just yet. What is coming up today is big deal offers, the biggest opportunities, the biggest chances. Oh, and by the way, I'm Vicki, for those of you not met me before. Oh yeah. I am thrilled to have your company. Now, I've been part of the Jewellery Maker team pretty much since the day dot, and a lady who has worked alongside me innumerable times, and I'm so thrilled to be celebrating our birthday with her. It's the lovely Jan.
Hiya, Vic.
Hiya.
I'm so excited about today.
I know. Well, Mark's been on this morning, and Mark and I have kind of got the trade show reputation because we started it. It was our little baby about 5 years ago that Mark and I, no, we didn't have that kind of baby. We had, it was our trade show baby. And so he was on this morning. He's handed over the baton to me, and I bring you the afternoon of trade show delights. And if you've enjoyed the morning, oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. And Jan is going to be with us today. Now, Jan, what I haven't told you is that the first kit today, right, I'm going to give away 2 of the 3 strands that you worked with.
You do know what the strands are, though?
You mean the ruby and the emerald?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving those away today.
I'll just take mine now then.
Exactly. I'm giving them away in this kit. Right, you've got to be prepared. The kit today, blinding.
Wow.
I know. Both of them, not one of them. I'm giving both of those away.
Amazing.
Before that, I've got lots to fit in, and we are starting, and as soon as Jan saw these today, she was like, oh, are you doing those today? Yes, we are. Super storage mega deal is how we start our trade show afternoon blitz, and this is going to be full on. This is, look away for a second and you will regret, because you're going to miss out on some of the biggest deals that we've ever done. I think it's fair to say that we've had some stunning shows so far this week as we celebrated our birthday. This is the crescendo. This is the big one. This is the beauty. And this is the way we start the afternoon show, by bringing you your super storage mega deal. You have here your 3 tiara box. Now, tiara boxes, as soon as you saw these, Jan, you just want this, and when you're designing and creating, not just for tiaras, but perfect for more of your structural neckline pieces. Yep. These are perfect to protect your jewellery, aren't they?
Absolutely perfect. If you're doing craft fairs, to transport them, if you're selling, to present them in a box like this, it's perfect.
Jan rants and raves about these in the best way possible.
Definitely.
This is your must-have for today. If you haven't got your tiara boxes, I'll tell you now, you're going to be fighting alongside a lot of people. The phone lines are already absolutely crackling with the amount of people on those lines. Congratulations, and thank you so much for joining us today. The thank you is that not only are we going to give you these tiara boxes, we're also going to give you one of our most popular storage boxes. We haven't seen this exact box, but we've seen very many similar. But what you've always said to us is that you love the way that you can break up the size, but you want the depth. It's the depth that you've been asking for. Yeah. Because we normally do the half-size ones, don't we, of these storage boxes? This is the deep box that you have here. So this is 16 by 11 by 5.5 centimetres. And you have got that nice strong clasp. And the nicest thing about this clasp is that it's a click and lock. So that means it's not just going to open up. Really important to not have that simple opener. Yeah. And that's how we begin. That's how we begin your ultimate trade show deal. You're getting 3 of your tiara boxes. These are your clear plastic boxes. They come like this, just so you know, and then you create them. It's just as simple
Really
as pulling them together.
Yeah.
Really easy,
Yeah.
aren't they? But just so you know, that's how they come. You've got 3 tiara boxes plus our brand new storage box with the depth. Now, we've done this type of size before, but we've done it in the shallower depth. But you've been saying you want that deeper depth, just because it then allows you, for the larger nuggets, it allows a little bit more facility for storage. So with that in mind, it is a go, go, go. Web buyers, look at that price tag. They are already snatched on this. Phone bidders are there. Congratulations to you. Yvonne, Carol, Deborah. I've got Patricia in Falkirk, congratulations to you. I've also got buyers in Gloucestershire, in Yorkshire, in Moray, congratulations, Nottinghamshire. Multi-buyers on this deal for £6.95. I'm reckoning most places you'd get that for the £6.95.
Actually, you know, you'd be lucky if you got that for £6.95. But to get those as well, which are brilliant, and
especially if you go to your local hobby and crafting shops.
Yeah.
If you go to those types of locations, you know, big stores, small stores, you pay through the nose for
and
storage.
Not that sturdy either.
And the thing is,
the quality on that is amazing. Like you say, the depth just allows you to get that much more in there. They're brilliant, and because that's sort of semi-translucent as well, you can look through them. So you can store your jewellery and you can buy multiples of them and stack them and know exactly which one to go to.
And also you can remove the compartments. So if you want to make it a bigger storage area or a smallish storage area, one of the most important things that we get told all the time is that if you're buying for gemstones and for findings, the most important thing is that the sections, the compartment sections go from bottom to top, and when you close the lid, that they actually touch the lid so that they can't then mix between each other. So if you put all of your findings in there and then turn them upside down, they'd stay in exactly the same place, and that's what this is all about. It is so busy today. It is really, really busy. If you do want to join me on this, it's first come, first served. So brand new box, plus we have our tiara boxes as well. All 3 for one price tag, and that price tag is just £6.95. If you do want to join me, this is just the beginning of our showcase. Don't forget that when the siren goes off, you have got brand new black tote bag that is coming your way. That's to look forward to. Congratulations. It's just a case of staying on those phone lines for as long as possible. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. It is really, really busy today, as you would expect when we're celebrating our birthday and we're in the trade show. And trade show is, well, it's everything you want it to be, isn't it, Jan?
It is. And as a jewellery maker and a crafter, for me, I hear the words trade show and I'm there.
Yes.
Like a shot, because I know the deals are going to be good, and I know there's going to be things on there that I need, and you know, might be the only opportunities I can get them.
Especially at the price tag, because when we say trade show, we're talking bigger quantities, and we're therefore talking smaller prices. It's the principles of our business. If we can bring you bigger quantities, then we will always guarantee that we'll drive the price lower, and that's exactly what you're about to see here. We are bringing you nylon threads. You're getting 200 meters per thread. You've got your black, you've got that gorgeous steel grey, and then you've got your white, and together this is a must-have. This is an essential trade show deal. I can see a lot of people already on those lines, already people joining us on the web. Oh, this is big. This is seriously big, because this is a brand new deal, less than 2p a metre. Wow. Now that is what nylon thread in trade show standards is all about, but it is only a trade show deal. This is a buy now while we have it available. This is going to be a sellout deal based on the reaction we've had already. Surrey, Hampshire, Norfolk, London, Wiltshire, Hampshire. I've got Essex, Yorkshire, Kent. I've got Lanarkshire, Angus, South Yorkshire. I can't keep up with you all. Literally cannot keep up with the amount of people joining us on the web. It's instant, you see. It's one click and you're in. You can see here, web buyers, web buyers, web buyers. The W on the beginning of that screen, the W stands for web buyers. So far, every single deal of this has been web. I'm waiting for my first phone bidder, but actually what I'm thinking is the phone, we're processing your call from the storage box. While you're processing that, you're also going to be buying this, especially when you know it's an added to your order deal. Of course, your shipping and handling, that postage and packaging is paid once for the whole day. It's £2.95 for the whole day. That means, you know, when you think about how many things you could be buying, if that was it, £2.95. Oh, hang on a minute. Somebody's dialing me. Somebody's ringing me. I've only got my phone on because obviously, who do you think it is? Shall I answer? Shall I answer? Just to find out? Just to tell him I'm on telly? Yeah. Shall I? Shall I? I don't know who it is though. Oh, they've hung up. Oh, I got really excited there. I've gone, you're on the telly. Please do not swear. We're on countdown. Just to let you know, the reason I've got my phone in the studio is because we are on countdown for our big tote bag deal. It is brand new today. First time we've seen it in this style in the black. We've done the rainbow colours before, but this is our first time in the black. So think about the postage and packaging. You're paying £2.95 and you could be adding as many times as you like on that £2.95 deal for the whole day. And if you've already bought from us today, you've probably got storage, you've probably got some nice display. Oh, I've got some amazing deals on tools today.
Tools, we love tools.
We do, especially the Xuron tools.
Yeah, the quality of them is, if you want a professional finish to your jewellery, to have quality tools to make the job easy and to get that right finish, they're perfect.
Absolutely. Perfect. We have got our tools coming your way. Let's have a look. That'll PPI, Vicky. That's imagine. Would you like to ask anybody else if they've had a PPI? Anybody? Talk to the nation. If you do want to join us, you have got yourself 200 metres per spool. So that in total is 600 metres, working out at less than 2p a metre on your nylon thread. Now this would be great for those of you who are doing your pearl knottings and such like. In fact, we've got a pearl knotting class going on at the moment in our workshop.
Actually, the pearl knotting ladies out there,
I know. It's probably a good thing that I didn't tell them about this deal, because they'll have a moment when they find out they've missed out. But if you do want to join us, do you know how I've got 50 people who haven't checked out their basket yet on this deal? 50 people who haven't checked out their basket. So if you're in Devon or in Manchester or in London and Tyne and Wear, Bristol, Greater Manchester, Bristol, Maine, if you're in Surrey, Oxfordshire, County Antrim, I think that is. Yeah, County Antrim, Essex, Nottinghamshire. If you haven't checked out your basket, you need to do so to guarantee that the deal is yours. Today, more than any day, it is a case of first come, first served. Today, it is so important for you to know if you want it, you've got to go for it straight. And these are no-brainer deals.
Oh,
you know,
definitely.
2p a metre for nylon thread. You don't have to stop and go, oh, should I? You just instinctively know. Trade show deals are come and get it while we've got it offers, and you've got it there. Congratulations. Straight to another new deal. Now, you had the white stand earlier on, and we had so many people saying, I really don't want the white, but I really want the black. But actually, a lot of people going, oh, I love the white, but do you do the black as well? Guess what? Launching on the afternoon show right here, right now. You asked for it, we are bringing it to you. We're giving you this fantastic display stand. You have got a combination of an opportunity to, and I do think to myself, actually this is classified as an earring stand, but jewellery makers as we are, I'm sure we can think outside the box and not just display earrings like this. We could be displaying a beautiful, maybe designs where you can have them extended down there, you know, like bracelets. You could have little little rivets here, so then you could display your bracelet. Silver chains.
Your bangles or your bracelets would hook on there, so you can have a row
hook them
of
on and around.
Yeah, lots and lots of things.
I do think when we do things like this, we go, it's an earring stand. kind of, but it's an earring stand with so much more. It can be so much more versatile than that. And I know there's a lot of people who have been waiting for the black version. We did the white earlier on today. Now we bring you the add it to your order offer of getting this fantastic feature. Now, how many pairs of earrings do you reckon we've got going on if we just displayed those? I mean, let's have a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 5 pairs of earrings, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, no, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 pairs of earrings to be displayed on one stand. And the nice thing is, it's not heavy. So especially if you're doing the likes of, you know, your fairs, etc., and you've got a lot of things to carry when you're doing a fair, you need that lightness. I know you're nodding because you're going, yeah.
Just exactly. And because they're that shape as well, if you buy multiples of them and put your earrings ready to go, they'll sit back inside each other. Put them in a bag so that they're nice and secure. As soon as you get to your craft fair, that's it. You just take them out. They're already displayed on the stand. Job done. You're ready to go. Perfect.
And they do sit perfectly inside here. How good's that? They sit perfectly inside, so that if you did want to, you know, if you wanted to just drop them in, ta-da! Storage bag. How many minutes away do you reckon? What are you guessing? 38 minutes. Yeah, 38 minutes away from us bringing you. Gosh, that time's gone quickly already, isn't it? Well, I feel like we're galloping along. If you do want to join us, you've got your brand new, launched today as part of our trade show mega deals, the black acrylic earring display stand. And you've got this for £5.95. Most people that are purchasing so far are multi-buying. No surprise there now, is there? No surprise that there's multi-purchases.
No, it's definitely not, because they're brilliant. And the thing is as well, for me, what I would do is I'd be making earrings in between doing other things, put them on the stand ready to go, and then when you've got that event or someone pops round and says, oh, can I have a look at the earrings that you've got for sale? There,
and even if it's that you're not doing your own stores, just to go, I don't know about you, but my earring box, like my jewellery box, sometimes it's the most vexing thing to have to scrat through to find the matching earring, because I've got so many pairs of earrings now, and I don't mean that in a, oh, get me, but I just have loads of earrings that in some ways, to have this as just sitting on my desk, you know, what's it called?
Dressing table.
That's it, my dressing table. It's not that posh, to be honest, it's just a chest of drawers. I hate to suggest that I have a dressing table, but let's just pretend I do.
Okay.
Sitting on my dressing table, aka just drawers, that my daughter is just infatuated in it at the moment. Frankie is so into opening drawers and just literally doing this. And then she walks around with my pants on her head and things like that. Honestly, I'm like, just step away from my pants. Because the one thing she wants to make, she doesn't want my socks, she doesn't want my t-shirts, she just wants my pants on her head.
Bless her.
I know. There you go. That's an insight into my life at the moment. Congratulations if you've got that. This is an add it to your order deal, £5.95. Great, not just for shows, but great for just sitting your jewellery that you created for yourself, so you can look at it instead of having to look through your jewellery box, having it there. That's perfect for
exactly what you've got at a glance, can't you?
I need that.
Yeah,
I actually need that.
That's brilliant.
Genuinely do need it. A couple of people have just messaged in asking us about what I said about the first kit. Yes, I did say ruby and emerald for free. I'm not saying anything else. It's happening. It ain't happening, says somebody. Yeah, it is. Okay, now this has previously been in stock, and the moment it came into stock, it flew out. And here in Jewellery Maker, and actually it's one of those funny things that we all say it now, it's a flyer, because this comes into stock and it flies straight back out again. So when this came, Phil looked at it and just went, well, that's a flyer. Literally, it is going to be a flyer. It's going to be on and it's going to be gone, because it's just a perfect storage box. And I keep on turning to you, Jan, because you're like that.
I can't help it. I feel like nodding dog.
Like nodding dog. By the end, you're going to have a sore neck. I'm just going,
But everything you're saying, it's just exactly that. And as crafters and as jewellery makers, personally, I've got a lot of stuff. and that needs a lot of organisation. So these sort of boxes are perfect.
Especially when there's quite a lot of jewellery making that is small and dainty. You know, when we're talking about crimp beads, crimp bead covers, when we're talking about even just head pins, you know, you need the smaller storage. But then when you're working with the likes of your genuine gemstones, you know, storage like this is invaluable.
Definitely.
To make your jewellery making more efficient, to make it more productive, to make it more, actually I think, to be much more efficient in terms of the jewellery that you're making. Not for the time, which of course will help, but actually just for the success of what the jewellery is going to look like, to have it all organised. Instead of having it everywhere and in different places here, there and everywhere, this box has proven to be one of our biggest sellers, and it's going to be the same. It's already absolutely flying out because it's £12.95 that you're paying. £12.95. Now again, the storage can be whatever you want it to be. So we've got it like that at the moment, but what you could choose is to remove those and shift them around, and you might think to yourself, actually I need that one there, and there I'm going to put those in the middle, and then you think to yourself, actually now I'm making something else, I'm going to take those out and I'm going to put those together because I can imagine it, and then I'm going to drop those in. Oh, actually no, maybe I could put that one there and that. You see what I mean? You've got way more dynamic ways of putting your storage inside this than what it is. And the good news is that the lid comes off.
And that's actually that's a bonus.
It is, because that doesn't get in the way. This comes off. You have this in front of you, and you're working with it. You finish with it. You attach the lid, and it literally is. Can you see it's a click and lock? You see there?
I've just had a great idea for it.
Click and lock. And there you have it. It's that simple. So it really is
amazing. I'd use that as a project box. So I would work out, rather than making a piece of jewellery and then finding all the bits I need, I would sit down and think, what am I going to be making today? Get all the components I need, put them in those little sections, those boxes, and actually the lid could work as a tray for you to work from.
Yes.
Put your bead tray on it.
You could just
you've got all your components there to the side of you. You've got your tray there with your bead board on. You're ready to go.
That's a great idea.
You've got the bigger section to put the tools that you need for those projects.
Tools.
So if you're going to work in the garden on a lovely day like today, get everything you need together, go and sit outside, got your tray, got your components, got your tools, sunshine, glass of wine.
That's perfect. And that is going to be everything. And if you were going on holiday and you just wanted to take a little bit of everything with you, and you only wanted it to fit in one little box that you know that you could just, just sort it out. You just like, see, I've got a motorhome, I've got a little camper van, right? And my husband he's one of those that goes, let's not take that because it might be a little bit heavy, or we won't take that. And I'm one of those, just shove it in. I would say this would be I'll just shove it in that little box and you'll never know it's there. And that's what you've got. It's a great idea, a project box at £12.95. Again, it's absolutely flying out. If you do want to join us, now's the time to do so. And I think in particular for me, the versatility of all of that aspect.
That's amazing.
And it's not too heavy, but it does have that sturdiness about it.
I want that.
Perfect. £12.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, we have got some fun and frolics going on today because it is our birthday week, and we're playing a little bit of a game. Do you want to know about it? Go on then. All you have to do is count how many balloons you see on screen during this hour. Now that is, well, I think we're talking about 25-30 minutes, is it? So it's within by the end of the top of the hour, so this is the end of the hour, count how many balloons you see. Now, it's not these balloons behind me, just to be clear. What it is, it's this balloon. See that? Now that's not counting. We're not counting that one. Right? See that there? Right? We're not counting this one. Right? Hey. If I click, can we get rid of it? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! Magic of television. So that's the balloon that you need to be counting. Okay? So there's going to be, I don't know how many, but throughout the next, until the top of the hour, until I say competition over, that's when you then have to text in and tell me how many balloons you've seen, okay? And I need the number of balloons, I need your name, and also your customer number. Okay, those are the 3 things I have to have for you to be part of the competition. I need you to tell me your name, I need you to customer number, and I need you to tell me how many balloons you see. Okay, that's simple. Simples. Now, as soon as the graphics come on for this deal, as soon as it happens, you need to be in this offer. You have to. Now, quite simply, now is when you need to be involved. Do you want to know why? Because categorically, this will be a wipeout. So far today, just in the last 25 minutes, I'm selling hundreds, and I do mean literally hundreds of that, hundreds of this, hundreds of this. I've sold hundreds in quantity. And in this kit, I have 75 available. So somewhere along the lines, there's going to be people missing out, and I don't want that to be you, especially when I tell you that you are going to get not 1 strand of precious gemstones for free, but 2 strands of precious gemstones for free. This is crazy to say. I know it's our birthday, but every time I've thought about this, I've gone, I don't know whether that's allowed. I don't know whether we even should be saying this, but I'm saying it now, so we have to do it. I know Phil's just said I feel exactly the same, and Phil's my producer. He's the one who's decided the price tag. He's the one who said, okay, let's give you emerald and ruby, 2 of the most precious gemstones on the planet, for free in this kit. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday. It is birthday treats galore. Can I say, I've already got people buying, and I haven't even shown you the actual bundle that you get. I'm not even showing you, I haven't shown you the kit. I've got people buying. Thank you for trusting us. We're not going to let you we're not going to let you down. That's what I wanted to say. We have for you a tremendous combination of opportunities. Wow, I'm so professional. We have got for you the most tremendous combination of essentials and luxuries.
Just
beautiful. And this really is iconic jewellery to be made.
It is. When you're making jewellery with these sort of gemstones, you're making this sort of jewellery, you're making heirloom pieces, aren't you? You're making pieces of jewellery that you know, are going to get passed down, and they're just going to go on and on.
That's
forever.
exactly what this is.
Yeah,
I mean, just
beautiful.
this ring, it's an emerald feature ring.
Yeah.
And when you think about the capacity of your jewellery to not be on your hand, but on your hand and in your family's jewellery collection, emerald is that kind of a prized stone. It is that treasure of a heritage piece. The design is beautiful.
When you see it, you've made it, but then you see someone else wearing it, it just takes on a different life.
It looks so good. And to think you could be making this as well. Not to forget, the emerald and the ruby we're giving for free in this deal. Totally free. So that focal point, that's a seriously good ruby red. Wow. I mean, that's what you'd call textbook red, isn't it? That is what ruby should be. I'm giving you the ruby for free. Oh, and just so you know, it's not just 1 gemstone, not just 1. I'm giving you a full strand of emerald. Don't look at me like that. I know it's crazy, but it's our birthday. I'm giving you a full strand of emerald and a full strand of natural ruby. A full 100-carat strand of natural ruby for free. Now, there's probably a lot of people watching right now going, well, what's the catch? What is the catch? Well, I promise you, there is no catch here at Jewellery Maker. What we are bringing you right now truly is what we do on a day-to-day, week-to-week, year-to-year basis. The reason that so many people join us here at Jewellery Maker repeatedly is because we do big offers like this. Well, we don't normally give ruby and emerald for free. No. Let's not go that far, but we do like to push the boundaries. And what we are going to offer you, as well as getting that amazing emerald and ruby strand for free, we're bringing you one of the most classic gemstones in the jewellery industry since, well, really since day dot. You know, the moment that you see a classic strand of pearls in a kit, you know that this is going to be a big hit. You know it's going to be popular, because pearls are eternally wearable. They are luxurious, and they are so easy to work with as well, aren't they?
They're absolutely. Everybody knows I love my pearls. I absolutely adore them. But this size is so, I don't like to say useful, but very, very useful, because you can fit into any design. They can sit alongside another gemstone. They're standalone on their own. They're timeless. Anybody of any age can wear pearls.
And we have got this strand with
oh, it just gets better and better.
with 120 metres of your essential wire. Now, first of all, you have got your 0.8. Essential.
Yep.
Absolute essential. This is your gold coloured wire. So again, you've got that elegance, you've got that instant luxury that's going to be instilled in your designs thanks to the beauty and the quality of our metal at the moment. The quality of our wire is stunning, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Then
so
on top of that,
well.
we're going to give you 10 metres of your 1 mil gauge. Now, if I was stopping there, I know that you'd be very pleased with us when you see the next price tag come in. But actually, I'm giving you 100 metres of probably the most sought after gauge. This is your 0.4 mil in your gold coloured round wire. This combination alone for 120 metres, this combination plus the pearl and the ruby, and that's a long strand of ruby. That is a long strand. That's over 30 centimetres of ruby. Plus you've also got 25 centimetres of emerald. All of this together should be £51.20.
Amazing.
Now, I've guaranteed this is one of our biggest birthday deals, because everything here is $29.95. That's everything you see. So if we work it out, essentially, if we put everything together on our website right now, and you bought just this, you'd be paying I actually think it's about £32. This would cost you around about £32.
That's amazing, isn't it?
But I'm actually giving you emerald and ruby on top at this price tag. That's where we've worked out that, in all honesty, at this price tag, you have got emerald and ruby for free at this price deal. You should be paying over £50. You're actually getting the full kit for $29.95. And if you're watching for the first time and you're thinking to yourself, actually, I've always wanted to work and create my own jewellery with something extra special, this is it. This is your something special. So if you do want to join us, what's this say? Just those two pieces that Vic is wearing is worth the price of the kit. Beautiful, Jan.
Oh, thank you.
Here. Sue, I couldn't have said it better myself.
Definitely.
The necklace. In fact, I'll hold them like this. I'll even hold myself like this.
Well, I've made 2 rings, and I would sell the rings between £15 and £20. So with just the 2 rings, I'm in profit straight away.
And I love the fact that Barbara's just gone, gravy.
Gravy, lots of gravy.
Gravy. Congratulations. Now, I'm sure, how many left? On and gone. It's on and gone. I've literally got just a handful left, so if you do want to join me. And I'm sorry if I keep on touching my eye keeps weeping.
Aww.
Is it like kind of a... do you get hair fever? Oh, I've never suffered from hair fever, but it just keeps on crying. I've never suffered from like anything.
It's the prices.
It's the prices. I'm so rejoicing at the prices. I need to show you the other pieces of jewellery that you could be making from this one. And you are so proud of the designs that you're making, and I'm so proud of you for making these.
I had such a good time with them.
Wonderful.
I just loved. And the gemstones for me are up there, you know, they're just among some of the best I've worked with, and I just loved it.
That's beautiful.
I did put a little sneak peek of a couple of the pieces on my JM Facebook
Did you now?
page. Yeah. Not all of them. I didn't show everybody. I just showed little sections of them.
Did you?
I did.
I've got a bit of a confession, and I know people are going to hold me to this because well, I rightly so. I promised that from the beginning of May that I would go back onto Facebook and start like do my technology thing again, right? And I know it's now obviously, is it what's the date today? 5th of May? 6th? 6th of May. So I'm 6 days late. So I've decided, right, Frankie is one.
Where did that
Frankie's
time go?
one on Monday. Wow. I know, I could have a little bit of a moment there, just go, what? So Frankie's one on Monday. As she celebrates her first birthday, I'm going to put my first feed on, and I am going to make it a little bit of a special one. I'm just going to give you a little bit of a photo of something.
Ooh, I should look out for that.
And can I just say, it's not a scan of another baby, I promise you that. And we're like, oh, she's pregnant again. Really? Really? I have to show you this bracelet for $29.95. I think you'd probably, if you saw this in a boutique jeweller's, you'd pay 4 or 5 times that for this bracelet. I have only literally a handful of these kits left, so if you do want to join us, don't forget that price tag. We should be over £50 and we've taken you to $29.95. That therefore means that if you break it down, you're getting the emerald and the ruby for free. It's up to you if you want to indulge in precious gemstones for free today. I think I'm pretty sure that most people do. And Jan, you're going to show us the bracelet, aren't you? So let me just bring that forward. I'll step out your way so you've got a bit of space.
Okay.
And play it.
We're going to show.
Play it, Sam.
I love this bracelet. I can't tell you how much I love this bracelet, and I loved working with it and just sort of making it.
It's
and
just, I love the way that it's got that movement to it.
Articulation to it as well.
Yeah.
So if I open it out, you'll see that it's the full bracelet length. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you, and then it just sort of curls around, clips in, and you've got that bracelet there.
It's got a beautiful contemporary feel about it, but it's incredibly traditional as well, isn't it?
I sort of get like an antique feel with it as well,
Totally.
as well as sort of, like you say, a contemporary feel to it as well. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show how we make these links. So it's made up of these little link sections.
Yes,
I'm going to show you how we do that.
Yes.
And then I'm going to show you how we do this last link section, which incorporates sort of the clasp onto it as
Perfect.
well, which just links in.
Yeah.
Okay. You could do a full neckline piece with these. It would look gorgeous. So if we start off with this little piece here, how we do this.
Okay, yes, please.
So I put that there. What we're going to do is it's going to take a section of the 1 mil, and this is about 19, 20 inches.
Okay.
And I'm using a ring mandrel, she says. There it is. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use a ring mandrel, but you can use anything that's sort of round, and obviously it depends on the size of the link that you want here. So if you want a larger link, use something a bit larger. So I'm going to take the ring mandrel and just pop it around a couple of times.
Yeah.
Okay, as if we were making a ring. You want to sort of get them quite even. So we've gone around and we're crossing them over here. So now we've got our 2 at the back, 2 rows of wire at the back, and our wires cross here. So what we're going to do is sort of like the traditional, the ring, the little rose ring that we make. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop my finger on the centre section there and just make an angle there. Okay, pop it back on and do the same that way. And then all we're going to do is hold that in place and follow that wire round, and we're going to make that rose sort of design. So you see I'm following it round, and I'm going to wrap it round a couple of times and take that off. So if I was making a ring now, I would have put that on the appropriate size that I wanted.
Yes.
A bit bigger than that. But that's the basis then of the ring that you're wearing. That's the basis of the ring. So this technique will sort of transfer into the ring and into the bracelet links.
Okay.
Okay. So now we've got our 2 sections here, and we've got our little rose section here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to squish that down a little bit, just so we've got a nice flat bed there. I'm going to use some of the 0.4, and I'm going to pop the 0.4 through the centre of that rose section there, and just wrap it, the little section I've got left over, wrap it around basically the ring shank, or the shank of the section there. Okay, so that's secured on the 0.4, and then we've got our section of wire coming up through the centre there. So I've made a little pearl one. So what I'll do is I'll drop in one of the emeralds. So what you do then is drop on one of your chosen gemstones. Actually, that's a little bit large. I wanted to say that emerald's a little bit large. What a luxury.
I was going to say.
So what we need to do is just bring it out a little bit and bend it in so that that will sit nicely on top of there. Hold it in place and wrap the excess 0.4 around the other side of the circle that you've made, okay? And then when you come back up to the top with the excess, wrap it around the gemstone, just so, one, it helps you to sort of get rid of the wire without having any sort of sharp bits sticking out, and two, it sort of helps that sort of gemstone stay in place. Okay, so do the same with the other side. So now we've got basically the ring with the little emerald on the top. What I'm going to do now is pop it back onto my mandrel. And now here, what we need to do now is make sure that this is nice and straight. This wire's beautiful to work with because you can just run your fingers along it, all the kinks just sort of come out. Now what we're going to do, we're going to wrap that around. Wrap it around so it sort of just surrounds the gemstone. Almost looks like a cabochon then, doesn't it? And then just go round again, but as you go round, sort of move down back towards the bottom of the gemstone. And what we're looking at doing is creating a little bit of width here at the bottom. So just as you do that, just pop the, just so that it sort of sits out a little bit, okay? Follow it round until you're happy that that's enough. So we've got our gemstone there, secured. So now with our excess, what we're going to do, we're going to wrap that back through and wrap around. So you just wrap that around. You can do it with your hands if you feel you can, or use your tools. I'll do this one in the same way. So again, sometimes it's just easier just to have it. There we go. And then we're going to snip those off, as we would do with a ring when you're making a ring. So effectively, what you've done, you've made a little ring, but it's got a double width of the wire there, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to squidgy these down, just so that they're not sticking out and you've got no sharp bits. Squidgy, that's a good
technical word.
Good technical term.
I like it.
And then you can push those down if you want to. So all I'm doing is this little loop that I've made here, I'm just going to pushing that down a little bit, so it's out of the way. And now what we're going to do is separate those two out. I'm going to bring them round, put them on a table or something and just push that down. Rock it backwards and forwards a little bit so it sits nice. And there's your second link.
Fabulous. And how quick that is to create. And I mean,
Amazing.
when you think about it, like you say, you've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 6 links plus the clasp.
Yep.
I mean, that's not going to take long to be able to make what is it, a feature piece of jewellery, isn't it?
I mean, it's quite a statement piece of jewellery, but it doesn't take time.
Yeah, it's really dramatic when. That's how easy it is with Jewellery Maker. If you've never been part of Jewellery Maker before, this really is a perfect indication of just how impressive feature jewellery can be in a very short period of time when you've got the right skills. And of course, this is about trying it at home. If you do want to try it at home, perhaps you want to work with the silver wire as well as the gold wire, which would work very nicely. Yeah. We've actually got the silver wire bundle coming your way. We'll do it straight away. We have a combination of the 0.8, the 0.6, and the 0.4. Now I know you're working with the 1 mil, but one presumes that the 0.8 is strong enough to be able to hold with the links.
Yeah, 0.8 would be fine. What I've done, because I've got the 1 mil, I've actually wrapped and secured them together with the 0.8.
Right.
If I was using 0.8, I would probably secure them together with either 0.6 or a 0.4 even.
Yes, just to make it a little bit more of a delicate design, I presume, as well, wouldn't it?
But yeah, 0.8 would be great.
Now, I've only got 100 of these, and as I say, we're selling out not just in a small amount today. We're talking about big quantities selling out big time. And so, therefore, with this deal, when we're offering you 10 metres of each of our essential silver gauges, 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8, you have got yourself an amazing 30-metre deal for just £6.95. See that 100 that we've got to allocate? Gone. Absolutely gone in a second. I mean, silver, why we can't have enough of in our stock list, can we?
We can't get enough, and in these gauges, absolutely perfect. For me, that is essential bundles, really. 0.8 I use for rings all the time, so I would use that all the time. Your 0.4 you've got for your weaving, your connecting gemstones. 0.6, you can make findings with it. I like doing the chaos weave, which we'll see in the next
Yes,
kit.
yes, yes.
So the 0.6 is perfect for that.
That would be wonderful.
Yeah.
That would be wonderful. If you do want to join us, it's 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Half the stock is in baskets. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't leave in your basket today. That is just a recipe for disaster. When we're so busy, you've got to check out your basket straight away, because phone bidders will come in and take out what you've got in your basket, and they will have it literally in their stock list rather than yours. If you do want to join us, it's a go, go, go. On the web, you can do so at JewelleryMaker.com. But as I say, you must check out to guarantee that the deal is yours. This is a 30-metre mega deal of one of our most, in fact not one of, probably the most popular wire that we have. And if you do want to join us, it's a go, 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 30 metres that you have just there. And I've got 20 chances left. That'll be a goner. That'll be an absolute goner. Now, I did see you using some of your pliers. Now, you have got a lot of pliers. It's fair to say that you've got a lot of tools, but you use the right tool for the right job because you want professional finished jewellery, don't you? Yeah. And when we were talking about this, now I've never worked with this brand before. I've never worked with them. But the moment, and I you know, we've said this to the ladies in the stock. Yeah. As soon as you see them, you just think quality. Yeah. I've got something to say though. What? These are brand new. I haven't seen these ones because these are double flush cutters. Oh, see, now I'm getting a bit. These are double flush cutters. These are brand new, never been seen before. These are, it's the brand that everybody turns to for professional jewellery. Definitely. But these are your brand new Zuron double flush cutters. One-off, big-time deal. Everything we've got. Everything we want. You have got to be quick. Now the thing is what you're going to do is that you're actually going to get a flush cutting, not just on the front cut, but also on the off cut as well. Great for jump rings. Well, exactly. Perfect for jump. Well, for finishing off any piece of wire. I was going to say, but it's not even that. It's for finishing off any piece of wire. You're not just going to... Do you want to show? I was going to... Yeah, is that okay? Yeah, you want to play, don't you? Yeah. She just wants to play. While Jan plays and shows us what... Yeah, because you get that sort of... you get that absolute definitive. I just love doing that. That's amazing. And they're brilliant as well to work with because they sit great in your hands. Oh, they are serious flush cutters. You get sort of... You probably can't see that. If I put my hand behind, can you see there? But you get sort of... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Perfect sort of straight edge on both of them. How cool are these? Your double flush cutters, brand new. 50 already gone before we've even told you the price tag. 50 already allocated. It's first come, first served. And when you come to a professional tool, in some ways the price is it's nominal. You know, the pricing is not so important when you know you're getting a tool that's going to do such an important job. And that's the thing. And it's not only the finish is paramount on pieces. So to have tools like this that sort of help you create that and make that professional looking piece of jewellery. But it's not only that, it's the ease of using them as well. I was going to say they are truly ergonomic, aren't they? So much more easy. And if you make a lot of jewellery, to have tools like this just makes it so much easier. Because I remember a while back everybody ranting and raving about how amazing flush cutters are, but actually now we're taking the flush cutter to another level, another degree of professionalism to your jewellery, and you're going to get this deal first come first served, brand new. What are you thinking? $19.95 is all you pay, and already how many? Oh, never. Well over half the stock's already allocated. Before we even brought the price in, over half the stock was allocated. If you do want to join us, the wire deal has sold out. The kit has sold out. Now we have this deal, and that's going to be a sellout. Oh yes. So if you do want to join us, now is the time to do so. 0800 644 655. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. It is a go, go, go. And Christina, you've got goals. Angela, Pamela, congratulations. Marion. I've got buys in Devon, Cheshire, Cambridgeshire, London. Congratulations. happens to you. If you're joining us on the phone lines, you will hit a queue. That is an absolute fact today, that you are going to hit a queue. You will just have to be patient. I promise we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Well over half the stock is allocated, and that happened even before the price came in, so that just gives you an indication of how many people are watching today and how many people are enjoying our trade show mega deals. Brand new double flush cutters. So if you've enjoyed the luxury of a finishing touch for just classic flush cutters, let's take you to another level of workmanship, of finishing touch. We've got a message in, and it's from... Is it Sean? Do I say your name? Is it Sean, do you reckon? Sean or Sean. Congratulations. It says, hi Vicky, good to see you back with us. Oh, it's lovely to be back. I know a couple of the ladies in the workshop said, we've missed you, I haven't been back, we haven't been around for ages. I know, but I keep on clawing my way back. I like that. I keep knocking on the door going, don't suppose you want me around today, do you?
Every day.
Oh yeah, just me. I like that. We're trying to get rid of you, Vix. No. Just move on. I'm like, oh yeah. They won't let me in the building, but I make sure I'm in the building. It says, I cut my own jump rings. These are going to save me so much time and less wrist ache. Actually, that is the difference, because they are so much more ergonomic, aren't they?
They are. And going to jump rings, if you've got flush cutters, you flush one side and it's flush. You've then got to turn them round and cut the other side. And reflush.
A double flusher.
Yes. So it's so. Honestly, you have to take it down, don't you? But you know what I mean.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Yes. It is
a double flush.
Oh, really, don't do that again. Look, we must concentrate. It's very busy. You've got your double flush cutters, and the price tag is going to be a sell-out deal. $19.95 is all you pay. And I think really for somebody like yourself who already has innumerable professional tools, you probably would think to yourself, well, I don't need any more. But these come along.
You need them. You need them. I need them.
I need them. Stay on those phone lines for me. We will process your call as fast as we can. If you do find yourself holding, don't worry. Everybody's call will be answered in strict rotation. So if you were the 50th person to be picked up to pick up the phone, you'll be the 50th person to be answered. I think I'm having one of those days. Right, next up.
Oh.
Now, it's always a bit of a worry when you hear your producer go, oh, this is a bit of a bargain.
Oh.
I know.
Very interesting. Oh. I've not seen. Oh. Yeah.
Right. This is 1, 2, 3, and I do think that these are brand new. I've not seen us do the black, and I've never seen us do the... Actually, I might have seen that. No, it's the grey.
I've seen the grey.
The grey?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen the white and the black. Am I right in saying that? Has anybody else seen the white and the black? Message in if you've seen the white or the black before, but I'm pretty sure that these are brand new. These are your bracelet boards. You're getting 1, 2, 3 bracelet boards, plus you're also going to get your A4 foam mat. You're getting them all together, one deal. And that deal for all 3 mats and the foam mat.
No. He wasn't wrong, was he?
He wasn't wrong.
Wow.
It is a serious bargain. Now, one of the things that people often say is that how do you use these constructively? Because they're a good idea, but how do I actually maximise on the practicalities of it? It really is as simple as if you want a specific size, this is your circumference, isn't it?
You can use it that sort of in a section as like a mandrel to sort of measure pieces of jewellery. I mean, you pop that around there, so I'd say that's sort of approximately the 6.5 inch size. But also what I'd do is I'd use this little well that goes around as my planner. So I would, if I've got a bracelet I want to make, I'd put my gemstones in and see if the order that I want it in is right.
Yeah, it's a really good idea.
Because if you thread it up and think, oh, actually, I don't like that, I prefer it the other way. and you've got the measurements here
I was
as
going to
well.
say, and then you've got, if you're doing your longer lengths,
So you've got
then
your
you've also got
measurements
your
there.
measurements as well, haven't you?
It's brilliant, and again, you've got the little wells in there, so you can plan out with your gemstones, sort of the combination of gemstones that you want.
Perfect.
They are brilliant.
And if you do want to
Absolutely
join us on this deal, you're getting all 3 mats, of which we all 3 boards, of which we think is black and white brand new, and the grey and the foam mat together. Now the competition is now closed. The competition is now closed. So what we need from you right now is for you to message in your name, your customer number, and how many balloons you've seen in that last, well, it's about 25 minutes. When we began the competition, it was about 25 minutes ago. How many balloons have you seen? So give us your answer, your name, and your customer number. If you don't give us your customer number, you can't be entered into the competition. It's just so that we can't get in touch with you properly if you don't do that. So we have to ask you to be absolutely specific. Name, customer number, and the number of balloons you have seen while we've been live on air in the last 25 minutes or so. And those are the graphic balloons, not the balloons behind me. Let's just be clear about that. And text in and get in touch with us. Loads of ways to get involved today, lots of ways to rejoice. And if you are picked out of the hat, if your name is chosen, you will get
3 pieces of jewellery.
3 pieces of Jan's jewellery. 3, a full suite of jewellery. Break it down. Yeah. Time for the storage. But bag. Yeah. Yeah. No, stop. We are on countdown. We've been on countdown from the beginning of the show, literally waiting for this moment. It's on it. Yes, it is on. We have got you this brand new black Jewellery Maker tote bag. Everybody rants and raves about this bag because it's got the hard sides, which means that if you start, you know when you've got saggy sides?
It's not good.
It's not good. It's not good to have a saggy side now, is it? You know, and as you get older, it just, not that kind of saggy side. We have, but actually being serious, what you want is to have that, and I know, Janet, you say you use this specifically because it is open access. You want to be able to get into the bag. You don't want to have to rumble around. You want to have that structure to the bag, and this is hard wearing. This is durability. I mean, this is reinforced straps because actually, standardly, tools, packets of beads, all of that, it wears some, and therefore you want to have that reinforced bag. Can you see how you've got the reinforced strap there? And you've got on top of that, you've got the shoulder strap, which is, of course, multi-length. You've got a variety of different pockets inside, and on top of that, let me just flip it in so you can see inside. Hard sides, which means that you've got that open access to this full well inside the bag. It's there for the taking today as a brand new deal. Now, we've just been told that within the first moment of us putting the graphics on, we had 30 allocated within a moment. Like that. I mean, literally, you are hot to trot today when it comes to these deals. You know what you want and you know when you want it, and the answer is right now. You are going to get yourself your tote bag. It's your black Jewellery Maker bag, as you can see there. It still has the little Jewellery Maker ident on the side, but unlike our other ones, which are much more multicolour, this one, for some people, perhaps has got that practicality of you know, well, let's face it, you know, you bash, you bang, and all of that. It's perhaps going to have that more versatile colour to it. If you want to get this deal today, you're going to have to be very patient on the phone lines if you're dialing, because it's very busy. And if you want to join us on the web, you can do so at jewellerymaker.com. But check out your basket. This is your deal today only. Will I guarantee you this price tag? I'd like to say, don't worry, we'll still commit to this price tag over and over again, but I don't know whether that's the case. This is a birthday launch deal. This is a brand new Jewellery Maker tote bag, and with that in mind, that price tag is launch price only. Would I expect us to commit to this price tag again? Well, I'd like to think, but I genuinely don't know the answer. So let's buy it while we have it. And I'm not surprised that I have multi-buyers on this. I've got a lot of people who are buying 2s and 3s actually.
They're brilliant. I've got one. I've got the coloured version. Everything on it is exactly the same, and you've still got that same quality. But I use it for my tools. I've got various hammers and sort of heavier things. I keep them all in there. And they're great just to move around. It's a great bag.
And you do have you have storage pockets, not just in the main well, but you also have your storage, different sizes, as you can see there, different for different purposes as well. That's the thing. And you've also got your zip pocket on the side. Plus you've got 2 of your clasps, which means that you can lock things on. So perhaps you've got your keys, you know, your car keys, and you know, gosh, how many times have I lost my car keys? You can put in your car, you can lock your car key in and know that that's where it is. Twist it around just so you can see there's one more zip bag there. And you've also got little divots here for you to attach your different tools. So instead of putting your tools and have them just inside the main well, you can actually put them inside those little extra storage areas. All this bag is yours for just £17.95, and it is really busy today. Please do stay on those phone lines for us. We'll process your call as fast as we can. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com, but check out your basket to guarantee that the deal is yours. This is, and Phil's just said, right, we're not going to give you a guarantee that this price tag will be repeated. Right, this is a launch price. This is a birthday launch price. And as much as I'd like to say we'll do this deal again, I'm not going to say that. So, Phil's actually been told specifically we can't give you a guarantee that this price tag will be repeated. So, with that in mind, let's just enjoy the moment right now. If you want it, buy it now. If you want to join me, at the beginning of the next hour, I'm going to tell you who's won the competition, and I'm going to bring you the altogether wonderful, brand new multi-colour spinel. It's all to look forward to. Don't go anywhere.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Eat lots of cake and enjoy the shows.
My first craft fair was at Wakefield Cathedral. It was a 2-day event, and it went from a very, very nervous start, getting my stall ready. The first day didn't go quite as planned, it wasn't as busy, but the Saturday, the next day was absolutely fabulous. Met loads of amazing people and sold lots. My wire work sold really well, simple wire wrapped bracelets, and also the gemstone that I sold the most was actually mookaite. And I like to talk about the gemstones that I'm selling, and people love where it's come from and actually knowing the origin of a stone. Most people ask, are they real? And I can obviously provide authenticity for all my gemstones. Advice I'd give somebody starting craft fairs would be set your stall up at home before you start. Make sure you know where everything wants to be, and also the biggest thing is talk. Talk to your customers, tell them about the gemstones, tell them how you've made it, how long it took you and the process, and 9 times out of 10 people will buy from your craft stall.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Now, we've got our biggest ever week planned, so don't miss out. Stay tuned.
Well, we have had an incredible amount of people purchasing our brand new black Jewellery Maker tote bag. This is a launch deal offer only. This is a launch deal only price. We can't give you a guarantee of this opportunity again. We're giving you it in terms of, I'm not saying that you won't see it again, I'm saying that I can't guarantee this price tag. This is a launch price offer only, brand new. By popular demand, this tote bag that we did in the rainbow colours of our classic Jewellery Maker branding, we've been asked to do in the black. We still have the little branding on the side there, but actually this is what you've all been asking for. You've got that nice structural well, you've got all of the pockets, and you have it all. And it is a reinforced strap. You know, you've really got that strap. You have to though, because if you're carrying loads of stuff, as we do as jewellery makers, you really do need that reinforced. You know, if you're carrying the likes of your hammers, your tools, your metal stamps, any of your wires, I mean, that becomes seriously heavy, doesn't it?
A solid bottom on it.
You do need a solid bottom.
Nobody wants a baggy bottom.
No,
So
saggy sides and a baggy bottom, that's no good, is it?
So to have a solid bottom, so that the bag doesn't distort.
You're quite right, actually, and I'd never thought about that, but that is a hardened bottom as well. If you do want to join us. Little things tease little minds. Congratulations to you if you've already got that. I have to say, a lot of people have multi-purchased on this as well. A lot of people have bought 2 of these bags, perhaps one for you and one for your gift, and it's coming in this deal right here, right now, at this price point only. Okay, this is the price tag only of today, I can guarantee. Now, I can announce the winner of our competition. If you were guessing how many balloons did you see, we had so many people get in touch with us, and I mean crazy amounts of people getting in touch with us. The winner of our, and this is literally just a random winner, is Sue Wilson. Congratulations, Sue. You win all 3 pieces of jewellery. All 3 pieces. You're going to win. Sue, this is your lucky day. Literally, you're going to get the emerald ring, the pearl and emerald necklace, and the matching earrings. A full suite of emerald and pearls made by the beautiful Jan. Jan, if you'd made this and you were selling it, how much would you have charged for that suite?
Oh, well, the necklace itself would be sort of 3 figures, because you've got pearl and emerald.
Sue, are you hearing this? Sue, you've just won this necklace, earrings, and the ring. It'd be interesting if you got that valued, Sue. I'd like to know from what price tag people are going to be suggesting that should be. But Sue, you are the proud owner and the winner of our competition. Thank you so much for being part of our fun here on our birthday. It's trade show, and the fun continues. We've got loads still to fit in, lots and lots. And eagle eyes have already spotted one of our brand new display stands. Brand new. And I love these stands. These are brand new, and I love the fact that they're not just a static horizontal or vertical look, that you have just this little bit more of a creative look to your display stand. And if you are looking for these, oh my goodness me, it's gone absolutely crazy on the phone line. I mean, seriously, we are just, our call centre, they deserve a massive bottle of wine at the end of today, because they have just answered call after call after call. Thank you so much to our call centre for all of their hard work. I will just send a little email to them all to say they have been absolutely amazing so far, and we will continue to make them work hard, because these deals are coming at you thick and fast. You have got here your white acrylic earring display, that beautiful wave effect that you have. I think that just the wave effect just makes it even more elegant, doesn't it?
I think it's really stylish, isn't it? Because you've got that, and it's just something different, isn't it? It's just really, really lovely.
And I'm just trying to work out how many. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 pairs. 4, 8. Oh no, I'm going to have to do my 4 times table. Oh, now my daughter will have my life, you see. This is the thing. We've been practicing our times table. And we've been doing, gosh. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. 28 pairs and all. 28 pairs, plus I rather like this, because if you've got so for example, and these days stud earrings for noses, if you're doing for just single studs, you know, if you're doing your single like your ear cuffs and things like that, or alternatively you might be giving somebody an alternative option. For example, if you've used only copper findings, you could actually have displayed here the silver finding that you could then swap for. So this is quite a clever idea. It's not just about displaying the multiples of earring pairs, but here what you could be doing is giving people options of different varieties of the way to display. How many have gone? Nearly 100.
You can turn it over as well.
Oh, that's why. It's $4.95.
Oh.
It's $4.95. Now, this is the white version. And you know, earlier on you were saying these are perfect because they interlock.
Yeah.
I've got the black version coming up as well. And can you see how simple that? I mean, that's such a small amount of space.
Next to it? That's amazing. And you can have it the other way around as well. Sort it so that it's a lower display.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. And have a few of those, because when I do craft fairs or my display, it's black and white.
Oh, is it?
So I have black for certain gemstones, white for other gemstones, because I think
that's very
certain gemstones, well, they look better against different colours.
You're totally right. The backdrop does affect the look of the stone.
I'd get multiples of those and put them together and have whole bank.
And that little wave design, they would look amazing, wouldn't they?
Really good.
And the thing is that when you consider that really for the cost of these display, whether you're using them for your, for your stalls, wait for your stalls, Miss Moneypenny, or whether you're doing it for the likes of your, just for your own personal gratification of putting your jewellery out in display for yourself, for the jewellery that you've made, these are just stylish.
Yeah.
It's doing something practical but making it look stylish in the same way, and that's what you have here. I always think that when you get a really glamorous watch, that's a little bit what a watch is. It's stylish but it's practical as well, and that's what these are. And what's this? You could put the price tag on the end hole. Oh, now Amanda. See, now that's called thinking. Right, let's all just take a little note from Amanda.
Yep.
That's thinking.
And anything along that row is a certain price.
Perfect.
Yeah, so you haven't got to price up everything.
Yeah, you don't have to price. You literally
can also, if you put it down flat, put it down towards and turn it round. So if you haven't got a lot of space, you could have them in the front as well. If you've got stud earrings, say for instance. So you've got 2 ways of using it.
Oh, I like that. Oh, see, that's called thinking as well, Jan. I'm hoping that might happen to me one day. And you could actually do them like this, right? And if you've got a hamster, they could have a little slide. No?
Oh, well.
No?
Good try, Vic.
I really wanted to be a thinker. Just for that moment. I thought it was going to happen.
You almost got there.
She's a trier. That's on all of my reports at school. She tries hard. Yeah, A for effort. Oh, let's not even go there. Look, it hasn't stopped me from being a very happy person. That's all I can say. For all those people who are doing their exams at the moment, just remember, life's about being happy. It's not just about what you get, you know, exams and all of that malarkey. You know, we'll still work hard. It's not about not working hard. It's just remembering that life's about happiness.
Yeah. Good point.
Oh, just can you see how they interlock?
Yeah, look at that.
Part of me wants to have, I want to have the black one now and then another white, just to see how they work nicely together like that.
That'd look really cool, wouldn't it?
They would look really funky. Now, I tell you what, we've just brought you the white. We just brought you the white, £4.95. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? We're matching the price with the black. Add it to your order. 1 shipping and handling for the whole day. So if you've already bought from us with the white, now you've got the chance to get the black. Again, exactly the same principles, the same number of drill holes, the same number of opportunities to be able to display your jewellery. Lots and lots of people do have a preference from black to white, but actually I know for a lot of professionals, and I would say for most displaying jewellery, you'll always have black and white together, always. It doesn't matter. That's because some of the lighter gemstones are much more appealing. Well, it's not appealing, but actually you're doing the gemstone more justice when you use a white backdrop. But actually some of your silver jewellery, black backdrop just transforms it, just changes. Your white pearls, you know, those kind of things. It is worthy of getting both of them, especially when you know, in terms of storage, and look at that for storage. Perfect. You don't have to be too particular about it, do you? You don't have to think, oh, I haven't got the space, so I don't think I could accommodate that. This is definitely going to give you, and I do think that if you get the bag, let me just check before I say it, but I do think, yeah, they can. I mean, they sit in just perfectly there, don't they? So if you are thinking about going out and about, but you want to display your jewellery in simple terms, you can do that, and they store just perfectly. The bag is still available, $17.95 for our bag. It's brand new launch today, and already we've had a lot of people responding. Interestingly enough, we've got a really, really big contingent of people who are multi-buying on the black, bought the white, but multi-buying on the black. That's interesting, isn't it? I wonder why that is. Why is that? If you're multi-buying on the black, what is it about the black that you prefer rather than the white? But if you've probably got the white as well, but you might be going black, black, white, you know, if you're doing this a display.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the black and white together are perfect. And like you say, for displaying your jewellery, it just does different gemstones justice, doesn't it, to put them against different backgrounds. Yeah, they're perfect.
Absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Of course, the one thing I will say, especially for today, if you find yourself holding on those phone lines, you'll have to just be patient with us. We're processing everybody's call in strict rotation, and everybody's call is important to us. Everybody deserves great customer service, and our call centre really are working their socks off. And I'm going to suggest that they get a nice big bottle of lemonade or any such
beverage.
Liquid.
Yes, liquid.
A liquid of their choice. Yeah, they've just been working so hard. Please do be patient with them. They're a fantastic team. So, you know, as I say, send them my gratitude as you speak to them, but you know, please do be patient if you're holding on those lines. Still very, very busy. Pauline, you've got yours. Christine, Sophia, I've got Josie, I've got George, I've got Carol, I've got Sally, I've got Norma, I've got Myra, I've got Judith multi-buying, Kathleen multi-buying. Congratulations. Look, there's loads of people. Congratulations to you. £4.95 is already paid. That is, that's just the beginning. Let's not forget, and I know a lot of people have got their eyes on, we've got the nylon thread still to come. Right, we haven't forgot about that, right? We haven't forgotten about them. Don't you worry about that. But time is there right now, ticking, and you know what time it is, don't you? It's time for a star buy. Have you ever owned Picotite?
Oh, no.
No? Have you ever, guys, have you ever owned? Heard of? Ryan's got it, he's never even heard of it. You've never heard of Picotite?
No.
Okay, all right. What about Rubicel? Have you ever owned Rubicel?
No.
Heard of it?
No.
Okay. Right? No? Okay. Have you ever owned Pleonast?
No.
No? Pleonast? Right?
They sound made up.
They sound made up. They're not. These are all part of the genuine gemstone world. Pleonast? No. Okay. Let's give you another one. Oh, okay. This is going to start to give it away. Have you ever owned Ballast Ruby?
No.
No. Ballast Ruby? Heard of it? No. Okay. How about, have you ever heard of or owned almandine spinel?
No.
No? Would you like to own them all in one strand?
No.
Would you?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm about to do.
Wow.
All in one strand. This is the elite strand. I'm looking at Jan because her face is just like...
Sorry, I've got all soft focus.
Yeah, I've got all the... This is a full strand of unique coloured spinel. Every single spinel. You know when you've got beryl and you get emerald and you get morganite and aquamarine and goshenite, and you know how they're all under the umbrella of beryl. Take the umbrella of spinel and start creating little filters. And those little filters, Pleonast, Rubicel, they're all in this gem strand. What a treat this is. Violets, reds, oranges, browns, beautiful, unique colours, never been seen before, and I will tell you categorically, this will be a wipeout of a deal. If you look at this strand, you've got to be telling me that this looks like it should be, what, 50, 100 pounds? Because let's face it, when you've got the distinction, I mean, how many times have you ever seen blue spinel? Check, you've got it here. Blue spinel. Blue spinel. How about red spinel? You've heard of red spinel, but have you ever seen it this rich, this intense, almost a burgundy shade of colour? What about violets? Violets, that's the almandine spinel. Have you seen violets? Can you see the purples and violets there? Look at that there. Can you see the violets? That's what you've got here. What about these beautiful bronzes? What about these darker, richer tones? That's your picotite. So your bronzes, your brown spinel, that's picotite. What about your rubicel, your oranges? Can you see some of the oranges coming through there? Those gorgeous, gorgeous golden tones? That's what you've got. You've got it all in this one strand. And I have to say to you, if you're thinking that this is going to be over £100, fair dues. I think a lot of people would agree with you, but it's not. And if you're thinking to yourself, okay then Vix, how low can you go on something that is brand new to Jewellery Maker, never been seen before? Have you heard of picotite? Have you seen picotite before? I haven't. I've heard of it. I've learnt about it with the GIA, but I've never ever seen it before. This is the first time I've given you the chance to own it. What about your ballast ruby, which is your pink and your red spinels? Have you ever seen anything like this before? No. Have you ever seen the beauty of this wonderful quality of your picotite, your bronzes, your browns? Have you seen rubicel, your yellows and your oranges? You've got it all in this one strand, and your price tag, you're not going to believe it, $14.95. Boom.
I can't believe that. That's amazing.
£14.95 for one of the rarest collaborations of gemstones I've seen us do. I would have happily doubled, tripled, quadrupled this price tag based on this combination of gemstones, because I've never seen us do reds of this intensity, let alone then seeing blue, violets, oranges, yellows, creams, bronzes. You've got it all established, all inside the heart of this one strand. Truthfully, this is one of the most exquisite selections of colours I've ever seen in over a decade of working in the jewellery industry. This is spinel of the highest order, and I am thrilled, chuffed to my toes that you're watching. I do want to just show you that every strand is different, but they are all giving you the same kudos, the same outstanding combination of colours, where you have your violets, you have your rich blues, you have your gorgeous shades of orange. I mean, there's some glorious colours sitting in each one of these strands. This is a very special deal. It is a one-off deal though. This will be an on and gone. This is not going to be a repeat performance. This is not going to be one of those strands that you're going to see next week, even tomorrow. This is a one-off deal. I don't think we have any more of this type of strand, and I doubt very much that you'll see. Yeah. I love it. Phil's just gone, yeah, Vix, I've just checked because I want some more, and there's none of it. Literally, there is nothing else other than this one strand available. So if you want to enjoy the rarity, and I'll go through them again, the Picotite is for your bronzes. You've got your ruby cell, which is your yellows and oranges. You've got your ballast ruby, which is your pink and your red. You've got your almandine, which is your violets and your blues. They're all mixed into one phenomenal strand into one strand at this price tag. You'd be happy to get half of this look, wouldn't you?
That is amazing. I'd got in my head, bearing in mind it's a trade show, I'd got $49.95.
Did you?
In my head. And that is just
But
phenomenal.
I would say, from my experience and obviously my knowledge of gemstones and my pricing, and especially, and for those of you that know, and perhaps you don't know, I'm first of all a GIA accredited professional. That's a Gemological Institute of America. I have worked in the jewelry industry for over a decade, but not only that, I've actually worked on the trade side. So I've been out with gem buyers, and I have actually bought gemstones for myself. I've been to the mines. I've actually been direct to corundum mines. I've been to diamond mines. So I know kind of the ins and outs of gemstones like this, and particularly I know about the buying of stones like this, and I can guarantee this is not a price tag that I would expect us to be able to achieve on a normal occasion. I would say that this was probably a one-off deal. You know, one of those things that never happen, but they happen once in a lifetime. That's probably what this is. Because, pardon? Last of stock.
They're beautiful.
Are you joking? Are you joking me?
No. He's not, is he? Oh, I stamped my foot then.
Yeah, I know I need to talk, but I don't know what to say. I honestly don't know what to say at that price tag, because you could have tripled, quadrupled. You could have. This is a birthday PR deal for everybody. And those people who've bought one, you're going to be buying 3. Those people who've bought 3 will be buying 6, because that deal has just suddenly gone absolutely through the roof in an opportunity of a lifetime. I mean, in the last 6 years, as we've celebrated our birthday this week, in the last 6 years, right, have you ever seen us do? And I know the answer's no. I know for a categoric fact we have never ever done anything like this before in terms of the diversity of the strand, let alone then push the boundaries of price like we have here. In terms of this deal, I honestly do say to you, it is a one-off opportunity. It is the chance of a lifetime for jewellery collectors and gemstone collectors. And I can pretty much guarantee, if I went to my fellow gemologists, my fellow jewellery professionals, and said that I had Picotite and I had Rubicel and I had almandine spinel going for $9.95, they would laugh. Because that is an unheard of price deal. That is genuinely an unheard of price tag. If you see it and you want it, do you know what? Somebody's just bought 10.
And that's what I love about Jewellery Maker. There was no need to do that, because I can see how many people are buying from here. I can see that tablet from here. So there was no need to do that. But it's happened.
It's
That is
there for the
amazing.
taking. You've got that opportunity. You've got that opportunity. And I would encourage, for those of you who have bought this, I really would encourage to get your authenticity card on this because of the rarity of getting that multicolour spinel, because you've got that rarity of the different varieties of colour. And this is natural, 100% natural. Just to be clear, if anybody's got, you know, with this price tag going so low, some people probably will be a bit sceptical and go, well, it can't be real if it's that price tag. It is totally natural spinel that you have. I would suggest to get the certificate just so you know exactly what you're getting. Multicolour spinel. And that multicolour spinel, if you start to, as I say, to break it down, just like you'd say multicoloured beryl, and you might have aquamarine, you might have morganite, you might have emerald, etc. It's the same principle. You've got the heading of spinel, but then take it down almandine spinel, picotite spinel, you know, ruby cell spinel. They're all different varieties, different shades of colour from one gem type. And that's what you have here for $9.95. That will be a sellout deal. I have got 60 people who haven't checked out their baskets. 60. 50 last time, 60 this time, and actually I've got 40 left in stock. That's it.
It's risky.
It is very risky.
I wouldn't do it.
No,
I've done it before and I think I cried. So don't put yourself in that position.
You know, I did do this. This was about probably about how many years? Yeah, probably about 8 years ago. I launched a Paraiba tourmaline. Okay, a Paraiba tourmaline is, as for those of you who know, it's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And I launched it, and we had some of the most exquisite pieces. And we'd done a really big deal on it, and we'd managed to secure a really amazing price point on Paraiba tourmaline. And at the time, I was like, I must get some. I must remember to get some Paraiba tourmaline. I would love to have a beautiful. I'm going to get myself a Paraiba tourmaline, and I never did. Right, and now I can't afford it. I literally. I mean, I've got 3 children, I've got obviously lots of other things to pay for. Even if that wasn't the case, I still couldn't afford it because the price of Paraiba tourmaline has skyrocketed so much. It's out of my budget, it's just not real for me to be able to afford. And I kick myself. I just could get hold of myself and go, what? Why didn't you do it when you had the chance? Don't lose out, especially on these kind of deals when we don't know, we genuinely don't know if we'll ever see something like that again. And I mean, I've never seen it in 10 years, so, you know, we might have to wait another 10 years to get hold of a deal like that again. Truly tremendous, truly tremendous. Francis, if you got yours, Linda, congratulations to you. Susan, Rosemary, Angela, I've got Shazza, congratulations to you. I've got Olive and Anne and Sue and Catherine. I've got Jane joining me. In fact, I've got 2 Janes back to back joining me, one in Devon and one in County Durham. Literally, you couldn't get further away from each other, ladies. $9.95 is all you pay. Right. We've given the call centre a little bit of earache at the moment because all they're doing is this, answering the phone out to the phone. Do you know what? We're going to have to keep on going. We're going to have to, I was going to say, let's give them a break, but I'm like, nah, we can't do that. It's a trade show, and trade shows are about big deal offers. Now, if you missed out earlier on our first nylon thread deal, right, don't miss out this time. Wow, that colour is gorgeous. They are perfect for your summertime look. These are vivid, they're vibrant. This is the kind of cod that is going to make a huge difference. Now each spool is 200 metres. That in total means you've got 600 metres of your bright, bold, status colours. Orange, red and yellow. Very classic colours, really versatile colours to add a lot extra zing. You know, a real pop of colour. And you've got that pop. 2p a metre.
With pearls, to give them a real contemporary look, to have that like you say, pop of colour in between each pearl, knotted.
And you know what?
Perfect.
I wish I could just run out right now. While you're buying, I wish I could run out. I'm going to see if I can get away with it. Right, I'm going to go to our because we've got a pearl knotting workshop going right now. Right now we've got a pearl knotting workshop, and we've just been talking about using classic pearls but giving it a contemporary edge by using coloured thread. And there's a few pieces that have been made today that would have done just that. Oh, Amelia, I'm so sorry to bother you. Amelia, pretty please, will you do me a massive favour? Right, I know. Are you going to be like Challenge Annika? Challenge Amelia it's going to be now. Amelia, will you just pop to the conservatory and just ask, can we have the pearl bracelet with the coloured knot? pearl bracelet, well, it's a pearl necklace, it might be actually. Yeah, it's one of the two, but it's with the coloured thread, because it's absolutely amazing, and it shows you the versatility of a classic piece of jewellery that can be shifted into very strong contemporary jewellery just by using a different colour thread than the classic. If you've got white pearls, most people would knot with a white cord, but if you change the colour cord like that, it changes the look, and it's a massive transformation. And you could do that so wonderfully with this, and just add almost like a summer vibe to your pearls. You know?
That's exactly. I mean, the red, is it red in the middle? That would be a real, you know, pop of colour. But then the yellow would be really like summery and subtle. Yeah.
And you can imagine this, I mean, that red is, I mean, it is like a bit of a Santa Claus red, isn't it?
Yes.
So coming up into the back end of the year, you could get something really quite festive out of your jewellery. And then at the moment, you could go for the totally tropical taste when you've got that gorgeous tropical combination of the orange and the yellow. So you've got that mix. And if you have any intention of working with pearls, just to give you a heads up, I do have the pearl reamer coming up. It hasn't been in stock for ages. So it's back in stock. So the pearl reamer is coming up later on. So if you are looking for that, this is your deal. £4.95. Look, it's just a case of me repeating the same thing over and over again. You're going to have to be patient with us as we process your call on those phone lines. I tell you what, while I'm doing these, how about we do an add it to your order? So instead of just buying this bundle, let's do 2 bundles together, right? Let's do 2 bundles together. So for £4.95, you've got your 600 of the tropical colours, and then a further 600 metres of more of your pastels, perhaps more of I guess you could say more subtle tones.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, I think then a bridal. It's a bridal with the coloured dot in between. A real contemporary sort of look to it, beautiful. And to think you could get all of these and the previous ones for, you know, £15. And
£15 for, what is it, 600, 120. So that would be 1,800 metres of nylon thread for £15.
It's going to go such a long, long way.
Oh, challenge Amelia. Oh, she's done it. See, she's an absolute star. What a star. I just want to show, they are amazing, aren't they? But to show you the capabilities of knotting with a different colour, if I just hold this, right, does that work for you? Right, it's going to show you, can you see the colour of the thread? Isn't that perfect?
Pretty, isn't it?
Really pretty. But could you imagine this in the red? Oh, do you want to see it in the red? All right then, I'll show you it in the red. Look at that.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Where you get the classic of the pearl, but you change it to a contemporary by just changing the knotting, and that's what makes the difference. So use these threads and change the look of your pearls, change the look of your jewellery by just giving a different dynamic to the colour thanks to the thread. You don't have to just keep on changing your gemstones and refindings. Change your ingredients like your thread, and you can actually change the overall look of your jewellery quite significantly. Oh, here's the black. And you see the pearls with the black? So you can really mix it up, whether it's with pearls or with other gemstones. I know actually there's a beautiful peridot bracelet. Change that up. Use your peridot, but use your thread. Maybe you could use the red and the green together. Or perhaps, you know, you've got the likes of a nice, we've got some beautiful opal coming up later on. Use your opal and perhaps pastel it up with some of the more, you know, intense colours of the pinks and the orange and the purples. You could do that with this deal and know that you've got yourself something altogether different. It's such a different look that you can achieve. And these are, again, 200 metres per spool, so in total 600 metres. So if you got the orange, the red and the yellow, if you got the pink, the purple and the cerise, and on top of that the black, the grey and the white that we did earlier on, £15 for over 1,000 metres. Well, actually, over 1,000, it's 1,800 to be precise, 1,800 metres of thread.
That is amazing.
That's trade show.
And if you use it as pearl knot, it's going to go on and on and on. You can micro macrame with it as well. You know, you could do some of your bead weaving with it. So there's lots of other things you can do with it as well. But to have that array of colours, at that price.
Yeah, and I think the thing is that you probably will think to yourself, at one point, you might buy that bundle, and at some point, you'll think to yourself, why didn't I just get the other bundle? Why did I, for the sake of a £5, not get that bundle when it was available on the trade show? Because of course this is trade show specific deals. These have been made up with this show in mind. It's not like we click our fingers and hey presto, this is going to be a regular deal here on I'd love it to be, but it's not going to be. So with that in mind, you may as well make the most of it while we're doing these deals, rather than looking back and going, think I should have, but I didn't. Oh look, Anne from Caithness, they are brill with the printed shells.
Oh, perfect.
Nice. Oh yes, with the floral printed shells, that would be wonderful. Especially because you could then work it alongside one of the different colours on the shell.
You could use multiples, different colours through it as well.
Yes, because of course with the drill holes that we get with the shell, you could probably two or three,
I would imagine,
and then
go
do a little bit of braiding, and then connect, and then do a bit of braiding. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? £4.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations if you've got that. I mean, we're going from one crazy deal to another right now. Amelia, thank you again. Oh, she's gone. We need to say, next time she comes in, will you just give us a shout, just because I need to say a big thank you to her again, because bless her for running and getting those. But if you are interested in doing our pearl knotting workshop, please do speak to our call centre, and they'll happily put you through to Wendy, who organises all of our workshops. Wonderful Wendy. She's not just Wendy, she's known as Wonderful Wendy, because she is amazing. Well, actually, she's known as Wendy Woo by us, so you could call her Wonderful Wendy Woo if you get through to her, because that's what she is. And she'll organise for you joining in on our nest. I don't know when the next pearl knotting workshop is, but it's very, very popular, very popular. So I would definitely recommend it. Right, let's do... Now, when we do these, we have this sudden, I think the word is craziness, that instills on our phone lines. They do go absolutely, I mean, the phone lines go crazy. And it doesn't matter how many times we put these, now we haven't seen these for a while though, because we've had a little bit of a stock issue, but now we've got them back in. They're back in and they're gonna fly. You're getting 50 pieces of your silver guard anti-tarnish paper. If you want to join me on this deal, you have got 500, oh yes, 500 available in this. Now I'm just going to show you the 500 in terms of size, because some people do suggest that you don't have to have them this size. Cut them in half and you could easily get, I would say actually for me, just be careful, right? They're there to do a job, right? Don't cut them down to the point where they're not going to do the job that you're actually buying them for in the first place. So depending on the size of your jewellery, because that's what makes the difference, and certainly where you're storing them depends on the size of the storage that you're looking at. Don't cut these too small to then not do the job that you want them to do. However, if you are going to be pertinent to making the most of this amount, right, you could cut them into different sizes and then use them effectively that way. But it just depends on what space and what size you use. Now, that's really important to know, that I'm not suggesting you can't cut them, but I am saying just be careful how small you cut them, because they're there to do a job. And if you cut them too small, they won't do the job that you're paying them to do.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. But you can cut them down. Like I said, I would probably cut them in half for sort of
it depends
some
though.
pieces.
It depends, because if you've got, you know, the largest storage box, right, and you know how they're in little compartments, that's fair dues, cut them down. Yeah. But if it's a larger storage box,
need the larger one.
I'd say use the larger, because it's there to absorb the moisture in the air. And if you make it too small, it won't do what you need it to do in a larger space. So that's why I'm saying I'm not saying don't cut them, I'm saying just be aware of, if you're cutting them, cut them to the right size for it to still do the job that you want it to do. Otherwise it'll just be, well, a bit of a waste really, isn't it? Yeah. If you want to join us on this, these are brand new back in stock. We've had a little bit of a lull of availability on these, and that's why it's already going absolutely crazy on the phone lines. Linda, Deborah, Nanita, congratulations. Susan, Helen, Angela, I've got Julia, I've got Christine, congratulations. Susan, Susan, Elizabeth, Alison, Isabel, Sandra, Janet, Michelle, Cindy, Louise. It's a go, go, go. If you want to join me on this deal, $5.95 is all you pay. If you want to join me, that's working out at what, just over a penny per tab. Guess what you call one? Did you little?
That's amazing.
50 pieces that you've got there. Oh, hang on a minute. No, that works out. Hang on, no, that's not right. $5.95 divided by 50. Hang on. Let me do my maths. Just give us a moment.
I'm no good with math. I'd help you out, Vix, but...
To say, I've been on the go for quite a bit today, so like my head, $5.95 divided by 50. Oh, 11p. Do I just coming up to 12 pence? Amazing. 12 pence that you have there, 12p. And again, if you think about what that's then going to do to your jewellery, it's about longevity.
Yeah.
And I guess especially for you, because you work heavily with sterling silver, don't you? If you're working with a precious metal, you need to be respectful of that. Yeah. And in particular with this opportunity, you do have the chance to really make your jewellery live longer.
You do. And for me, when I'm storing the precious metal, when I'm storing silver, I use these to store them and keep them in pristine condition.
Yeah.
When if I make a pearl necklace, say, and it's got a sterling silver clasp or sterling silver earrings, I'll put them in a gift box, but I'll put one of these into the gift box as well. And I'll store those ready then for when I take them for sale and things. So it's storing finished pieces of jewellery and keeping them pristine, but also your components as well.
The pre-creation of the jewellery. If you're working with silver, any silver is now the best way to do it. It's quite reactionary to the outside space, and your outside space it's got moisture in it. Moisture is surrounding us all the time, and silver is reactionary to the moisture, and that's why when you call it when it's tarnishing, it's actually just the reaction of the moisture that's in the air to the silver itself. So that's why when you use these, they absorb the moisture and therefore obviously deter the tarnishing. That's why they're so crucial in the right size for the right thing that you're working with. Okay, that's why I'm saying it specifically, because you've got to look after your jewellery. I've got Belinda, congratulations. Florence, my goodness me, I just can't keep up with the web buyers at the moment. Web buyers, I've got 70 of you who haven't checked out your basket. Oh, 74 to be precise. Wow. I'm going to be absolutely specific on this. 74 people who haven't checked out the basket. And we haven't had these in stock recently, so if you have been waiting patiently, thank you so much for that patience. And patience will be rewarded by £5.95 being the price that you pay. Congratulations on this deal. Now, another something that I've not seen before, and again, you know, if you've seen it, then fair dues, but this is the first time I've put these to wear.
I've not seen them.
I didn't think so.
I've not seen them.
I was thinking perhaps it's just me. Perhaps I've just not seen them.
No, I haven't seen those.
Your black and white necklace making trays. You're going to get both. That is both for one price of $2.95. Oh, now come on. Come on, like our call centre are going to let us get away with that kind of craziness. Our call centre are already running, they're running wild with the amount of people who are phoning up today and how busy we are. And it's going to get crazier on those lines when we're bringing brand new, I believe these are brand new. I've never seen them before. You've got your two necklace trays and you've got your white and your black. So perfect. If you're working with the likes of silver, if you're working with the likes of pearls, if you're working with any of your different more neutral colours, use your blackboard, right? If you're working with the darker colours, work with the whiteboard. How versatile are these together for $2.95? $2.95. I mean, it's epic. It's absolutely epic today. And of course, if you've already paid your postage and packaging of $2.95, you can add as many times as you like. You can keep on adding as many times as you like to your single postage and packing that you pay for the whole day. Now, today, you could have bought, let me show you what you could have bought just with me, right? I'm just going to give you some kind of idea. Right, you might have bought all of these, right? You might have got these today. I presume you're going to get that. You might have even got the deal of the day, which of course is there, right? You've got that deal of the day. Okay, you might have got all of these, including both bags. Your postage is £2.95. I don't know anywhere that is that silly about postage and packing. And I do think it's crazy. I've said it a couple of times. Why on earth do we do it at £2.95? Because surely we're out of pocket. I mean, we have to be out of pocket for £2.95 to be posting that. I mean, I can't believe that. But the whole principle of Jewellery Maker is we want to overachieve. What we want for your expectations of great value, a great customer service, we want to go beyond that. We want to raise our game. We want to be like those Olympic pole vaulters. You know, they set the bar, they jump over, and then they set the bar higher, and then they run, and then they jump, and you go, you can't get higher, can they? Set it, boing. We want to be like that. We want to be those Olympic pole vaulters. Keep on beyond your expectations each time. We're going for gold. Go in for gold. Can you remember that programme?
Yeah.
Leslie Kelly, was that his name?
It's Leslie
Kelly, wasn't it? Is that his name? Matthew Kelly. That was it. No, it wasn't Matthew Kelly. Henry Kelly. That was it. Henry Kelly. Oh, well done. Oh, well done. You've got that right. That's as much as I can. Oh, I used to love him. Now, when you're young and you have no idea what I'm talking about, quite a lot of people go, "I'm not a Vic's head. Who is he? Oh, really? He was brilliant. Can you remember going for gold? Oh, Ryan, yeah, whatever, get out. Get out with your youthfulness. I mean, seriously. If you got the deal of the day, then congratulations. If you didn't, I am going to pick this one up and let you know about it later on. Good news is, it is coming our way in around about an hour and 10 minutes, okay? So around about 4 o'clock, I'll give you the chance to get that. I will put all of me, I'll just put all of my bits away. How about, we've just done the brand new bead trays. Yes. How about we do another one? How about we do another deal? You know, you've just got those. Those are coming in the post. You think to yourself, well, I've got 2, but actually, what the heck? I may as well go for the full house. We're going to do another deal for you, but this time you're going to get both your bead trays. These are your classic bead trays. These are the colours that we standardly have brought to you previously. Your pink and your grey. Plus, we're also going to give you your bead mat, which again, for practicality's sake, for those of you who are watching for the first time, this is an essential. This will make your life so much easier, because instead of having gemstones that go rolling off the table day in, day out, and you think to yourself, I hope the cat's not eating another bead, this is going to protect you from losing those gemstones. All together, £3.50. That's your 2 beads, the bead trays and your bead mat for £3.50. And what a lovely way to introduce somebody to jewellery making. What a great gift this is going to be. Do you know somebody who perhaps is at a loose end, or somebody who's recuperating, perhaps you know somebody who you think is ready to take a new journey into creativity? Do you know somebody who perhaps has always talked about getting into jewellery making but has never done it, or actually has never been shown any interest, but you think that it's something that they might enjoy? What a gift for £3.50. Excuse me, I do beg your pardon there, I don't know where that came from. But the idea of getting that as a gift, plus if you're getting it as a gift, just say to our call centre, I'd like the Get Started booklet and DVD as well, because if you are buying this as a gift, give this as an addition and you're introducing Jewellery Maker as it is, and that's a really exciting new journey of what I think of great achievement. And this is free of charge, the booklet and the DVD free of charge with your first purchase with us. Or if you're buying for somebody else, then just ask us and we will add these to your order free of charge. And I would recommend it, I really would recommend to anybody the Get Started DVD and booklet, and what a nice way to introduce it to you. That's £3.50. Now, yes, brand new colours of your thread. we are bringing you brand new must-have colours from your... Who's come up with that name? Nylon Impossible. Who came up with that?
That's a fail, isn't it?
That's brilliant. This is Nylon Impossible. You see, we have to be serious sometimes, but sometimes, oh, life's too serious, isn't it? Let's have a bit of fun. Nylon Impossible that you have here. You're getting 100 yards of each spool. So that means you've got your lavender, you've got your black, your pink, you've got your khaki, and you've also got your olive. Might be the other way around. Olive, khaki, khaki, olive. Which one do you think? That's olive, that's khaki. Agreed?
Yeah.
Yeah. You said that with a little bit of a, yeah. But they are very similar in terms of,
Yes.
of khaki and olive.
Yeah.
But working them together, you can see how you've
Beautiful.
got that. Those are going to look beautiful threaded together, aren't they? That
They're
two-tone quality.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really lovely. And again, is it a 0.3? So it's that really nice fine thread. So for your smaller pearls, I mean your smaller pearls, like you could use that. to knot those.
Perfect for your pearl knotting.
Yeah.
Again, we're just ticking so many boxes, aren't we? So many boxes. In fact, would you just pass me the lilac colouring? That's it. Yeah, that one. We'll have both of them, Ryan. What the heck?
I forgot what colour lilac is, I'm sorry.
That's it. No, that's all right.
Pink, isn't it?
Lilac is like a purpley colour.
Yeah.
I said lilac, but actually this is more of a sea blue, so forgive me, I described it wrong. Take a look. Could you imagine knotting your pearls with that colour? Could you imagine like this? Oh yes. Was that for them all? But that's 500 metres of nylon thread. Yards, beg your pardon, I said metres. That's 500 yards of your nylon thread, brand new colours for one price tag. And you saw the black with the pearls, and you can see the capabilities of this just in knotting terms, just for knotting your pearls. And you might be going, oh, I'm not interested in knotting pearls, Vix. Fair dues, but just see, if you do knot your pearls, the luxury of the finish that you get. Oh yes, that is serious luxury, isn't it? And that's your black nylon thread as well. So you've got all of this brand new thread for just £5.95. That's a lot of thread. And of course, if we're stepping away from the pearls, this is the kind of thread in terms of its gauge that is incredibly versatile, isn't it?
It is, because a micro macrame. I mean, Nadia does some beautiful, beautiful pieces of micro macrame. So these are the sort of threads she could do some absolutely stunning things with. You could kumihimo with it. And you can, if you wanted a bit chunkier, you could have multiples of it as well. Multiples of the different colours together. Kumihimo would look fabulous.
Yes.
Fabulous. Just for your bead weaving. This is a great, the seed beads that we had on earlier in the week.
Oh, yes.
This would be perfect.
What about birthday deals?
With the seed beads.
Oh, yes.
So, you know, it's a great gauge because it's really versatile. It allows you to use some of the smaller gemstones, but you can bulk it up if you want to use some of the bigger ones. So, yeah, it's a
and the
no-brainer.
colour mix that you have here, it's a little bit of everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got a little bit of the lighter pastels, you've got a little bit more of the khakis and the rich, almost, I would say, autumnal shades, and then you've got the black, which is going to go with everything. You've got for £5.95 an instant reaction on this deal. Congratulations. Surrey, Kent, Merthyr Tydfil, I've got Cardiff, I've got the West Midlands, Kent, Essex, Devon, Greater Manchester, London. Congratulations to Cheshire, to County Antrim, to Northamptonshire, to Carmarthenshire, to Surrey, to Staffordshire, to... Yes, I think it's fair to say we've got a lot of people from a lot of places joining us today. £5.95 for this 500 yards of brand new colours of your nylon thread, and I love that name, Nylon Impossible. And you'd think that this is where we would slow down and we go, well, surely that's as good as it gets. I said, no, no, no. We have got so much more to give. We have got so many more deals to offer you. You know those amazing double flush cutter pliers that we did earlier on, right? We've got more. We've got more tools Plus, I also have a very special deal on a brand new strand of chrome dye upside. And to top it off, I have a kit where I'm going to give you, do you know what? I'm not going to say it, because if I say it, there'll be people queuing on the lines for the hall break. Keep watching and all will be revealed. This next kit, don't miss out.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Happy birthday!
Diopside is a member of the Pyroxene group. It has a monoclinic crystal structure and often displays a star-like optical effect on the surface of the stone. This is due to fibrous inclusions within the gemstone structure that are all at a certain point which give light and reflection to create the star. In the case of chrome diopside, the colouring element here is chrome, which gives rise to a green colour.
My first craft fair was at Wakefield Cathedral. It was a 2-day event and it went from a very, very nervous start, getting my stall ready. The first day didn't go quite as planned, it wasn't as busy, but the Saturday, the next day was absolutely fabulous. Met loads of amazing people and sold lots. My wire work sold really well, simple wire wrapped bracelets, and also the gemstone that I sold the most was actually mookaite. And I like to talk about the gemstones that I'm selling, and people love where it's come from and actually knowing the origin of a stone. Most people ask, are they real? And I can obviously provide authenticity for all my gemstones. Advice I'd give somebody starting craft fairs would be set your stall up at home before you start. Make sure you know where everything wants to be, and also the biggest thing is talk. Talk to your customers, tell them about the gemstones, tell them how you've made it, how long it took you and the process, and 9 times out of 10 people will buy from your craft stall.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Eat lots of cake and enjoy the shows.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Hi, I'm Wendy, Jewellery Maker's workshop coordinator, and I'd like to wish Jewellery Maker a happy 6th birthday!
Well, this is such a brilliant day. Trade show is, well, it's just how I love it. It's just everything I want Jewellery Maker to be. Oh, I mean, it's big deals, it's big opportunities, it's giving you the chance to make a difference to you, to your collection and to your designs. And we're doing it big style. I know that you'll instantly acknowledge what I'm wearing because this is part of the next kit. It's not coming up yet, but there is a very special revelation that I will give you on this kit as soon as we can. But not yet, because there's loads of deals to fit in before that, lots of treats before. Now we're going to move straight to another display bust because we've done one lot of black and white for the earrings. However, we have got for you a brand new deal for your necklace displays as well. Now I'm going to play for the black first, then I'll give you the added to your order white as well. So if you're buying the black, be prepared that you will want to add to your order the white as well. And the reason that this is going to fly out is because we've had so many people requesting that instead of just having something that just, you know, almost like shoulders where you've got that smoothness of it on the bust, you actually want that serrated edge. So whatever length of your chain or whatever length of your design, it actually sits into, because actually when you've got the bust, the display busts don't actually replicate the body itself. They're similar, but they don't replicate, especially with the shoulders, and shoulders hold a neckline piece in place, don't they? You want to have a piece that sits perfectly. That's why you've got this serrated, so you can actually have a 16 inch and 18 inch, you've got your 20 inch, so you have that versatility of getting the look that you have on the neckline reflected as close to the look. Look at that big fingerprint that's on there. I'll take responsibility that that's mine, but I don't think my fingers are that big. Hang on. Take a look. Has the fingerprint gone? Maybe you wanted the fingerprint. Yes. I shall put my fingerprint on it and you can have it. You have got here your black acrylic necklace display. These are 11 by 17, and again, just to let you know, they do stack alongside each other. So if you've got the black and white of the earrings, the earring stands, these are going to work. Wes, would you do me a favour and just pass me the earring stands, chick, just so we can show them? Thank you, lovely, much appreciated. I mean, if you're travelling and you're out and about and you want your jewellery to just to be really well displayed, but without being too buxom a display, because some of the really classic busts are much bigger, aren't they? They're much more clumsy, I would say. Very nice, and they make your jewellery look really lovely, but they're just not travel worthy. No. This is travel worthy jewellery displaying. Really this is $3.95.
What?
I mean, everybody who's bought one is going to be buying now 5, and those people who've bought 2 are going to be buying 10, and then that price tag, $3.95. Now, this is for the black acrylic bust. We're going to give you the white in a second, so you have got the chance. But just thinking those together, I mean, those were $5.95? $5.95 each, so that's £12. Then you're looking at $3.95, so that's 4, that's 16. So for £20, you've got all of the displays you could possibly want.
And it follows all the way through. Your display is uniform, isn't it?
Yeah, because then you're not having leather here, and then you've not got plastic there, and then you've got, you know, a bit here and there. You've got exactly the same display, and that makes a difference to the aesthetic, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Absolutely makes it aesthetic. If you do want to join us, it's £3.95. We'll play for the white in a second, but we're giving you the black option first. Joan, you've definitely got yours. Michelle, Tina, the screen's just moving like it's like some kind of you know, messing with your mind. It's moving so quickly. I've got Beverley, I've got Hazel, I've got buyers in Lancashire, Hertfordshire, Greater London, Cheshire. I've got Northumberland, Midlothian, Tyne and Weir, congratulations to you. I've got Helen and Josie, congratulations, Susan and Patricia and Christine. If you've joined us on the web, you know you're going to have to check out to guarantee that this deal is yours. Nice size, not Beautiful. Too big, but actually if you're doing the likes of chains with a pendant, these are ideal, aren't they?
Because I do quite a lot of silver pendants on chains, and these would be perfect. And because you've got that little well at the top as well, you could put pendants and earrings on that.
Yes, and actually I was thinking you could put the bracelet, you could actually drop the bracelet into the little serrated area here, so you can drop them in. And what's the nicest part about this is that you have got the chance to be able to change the length of the neckline piece according to the little edging, you know. You've got that deal for £3.95. Now obviously, as you're buying the black, you can then add to your order the white if we bring in the graphics now. So I know there's still loads of people waiting for the black, fair dues, just stay there, we're processing your call. But as you purchase the black, let's bring in the white information, and then you can do them both at the same time. Rather than picking up the phone for one, putting it down and then picking up the phone again for the white, there's no point in doing that. Let's not waste your time. Let's give you both for the same price tag. You've got $3.95 for the white, $3.95 for the black. Put them together. If you got the earring stands as well, together we're talking under £20 for the whole display. under 20 for everything. So that really is a pretty amazing deal, really, when you consider it, isn't it? That is an amazing offer. And if I just give you some perspective on these, now that gives you an idea of how glamorous, especially against the white, isn't it? Is going to give you that real glamorous look to many a different gemstone, and also to many a different design, especially, as I say, the likes of those of you who are making the pendants. That the white is flying out, absolutely flying out. And the thing is if you've bought the black, there's no reason not to for £3.95 for less than £4 to just add to your order. And it is only one postage and packing that you pay for the whole day. I mean, loads of people say to us, the bigger the bundle, do I have to pay more money? You know, no. £2.95 postage and packaging for the whole day, and that means whatever you purchase today, whatever weight, whatever size, it all sits into the £2.95 P&P. And Hazel and Josie and Joan and Joanne, congratulations to you. Buys in Gloucestershire, Yorkshire, Essex, Hampshire, you've definitely got yours. £3.95. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you don't want to hold on the lines. Even though you're investing just your time, not your money on those phone lines, you will have to accept that because of the kind of day that it is, and it is busy, we'll process your call as fast as we can, but you know, you have to give us some time that there's a load of people getting involved straight at the same time. You know, the price comes in and everybody goes, oh, hello. It's all at the same time, so everybody's. I do probably think that you know, every time the price goes down, you know, our little planet's on like that. It's shaking with everybody stampeding to the phones. £3.95 is all you pay for this deal, and that's it. Together, you get the £3.95 each. Congratulations on that. And I was just going to say, you know, you do just need to hold on those lines. Just hold on the lines now. We've done quite a lot of additional things today, but we haven't given you a lot of gemstones, apart from obviously things like the black spinel, and we've given the ruby and this. Oh, what am I talking about? Yes, we have. I've given away rubies and emeralds, and I've done that amazing one-off spinel deal. One-off. However, how about abalone? That's what this gemstone. What? Are you joking? That quantity? You've got double figures on this quantity when actually we've been selling out of triple figures today. Okay. I'm sorry. I've only got double figure quantity on one of our most popular gemstones. I mean, going into spring and summer, we know what we're looking for our jewellery, and this answers all of our needs with its iridescence, with this beautiful tropical intonation of colour, where you have the ocean meeting the beauty of the sky. You've got this glorious golden radiance that just captured alongside the turquoises, the bright neon blues and violets that sit within this, and it's a full feature of iridescence. That's what makes abalone so enchanting. From what is essentially a striking solitaire for your collection, we have got you a full strand of a deal. Oh, but you're getting both strands for one price tag on this. You're getting both strands, and the price you should be paying is £23.90. But today, it's all about trade pricing. Therefore, for both strands, everything we've got is available in this stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. Once we say, sorry, sold out, I can't give you a guarantee that I'm going to get hold of anything like this again. You know, the jewellery industry, and in particular the gemstone world, is incredibly erratic. You never know what's going to happen next. And in some ways that's exciting because it is a thrill of the ride, but in other ways it's really frustrating because when you really want something, you just can't guarantee that you're going to get it. So let's let's enjoy what we've got here for just $17.95. Let me just show you some of the pieces that you could be creating thanks to this. And the thing is that you could either do one very big dramatic piece like this, which is just an insatiable luxury item. Ooh. You know, that beautiful cascading iridescence. I mean, this is a beautiful way to show you the true potential of abalone when you've got so much glistening iridescence. So you could make a piece like this, and I have to say a big hello to Sue who's made this. Thanks, Sue, it looks amazing. Or you take one, not one, and this is what you could be creating.
That's what I would do with it.
You'd just make loads of rings.
And that one ring would pay for the 2 strands, really, wouldn't it?
You reckon one ring would pay for the...
If I made the ring like that, I'd be selling it in my outlet. It's from between about £15, £20, depending.
Really?
Yeah,
it's abalone, you see. It's abalone, and abalone is such a demanded gemstone, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
$17.95. So you could make a handful of rings. You could be quids in, and then the rest of the strand is all yours for your own unique enjoyment.
Yeah. But as earrings as well, they're perfect because they're double-sided. Where you know, not everywhere you go, you get them as double-sided. You sometimes get that black,
the black surface. Yeah,
but as earrings, if they're going to turn around, people are going to be able to see them from the back. If you've got your hair up, it's important that they look as good from the back as they do from the front.
Absolutely, especially when you're doing drop designs like this, where you're going to have that movement all the time. And if you want to join us on this, $17.95, there's a likelihood that this will be a wipeout teal because we didn't have enough to go around. We only had double figures to go around, and really for this type of calibre of gemstone, we really are looking at a very special opportunity. If you want to join me like Elizabeth and then buys in Devon and in Kent and in Lancashire, but Alice, you've got yours. Belinda, congratulations. There are multi-buyers on this deal as well. I think in some ways, once you've worked with abalone, you know its capability and you just want more of it, don't you? And that's what you've got the chance, double strand that you have there. Now I know that you've probably already eagle-eyed. I know you have. I know.
They're just amazing. They are absolutely, they're brilliant.
Aren't they?
As pieces of jewellery on their own, just wear them on their own.
That's exactly what I think.
And you've got such a classy piece of jewellery.
And I've got this necklace on at the moment, but I'm going to show you these in action. Hang on, let me just... I've got this gorgeous... This is part of our kit that Jan's made, so I will show you that in a second. I will put that back on, but first of all, I want to show you these. We're going to go with the... Yeah, let's go with the rose gold finish first. Okay, take a look at this. I mean, you don't even need to add anything and it looks good, doesn't it? It just looks so good.
They're beautiful on their own, but if you're making sort of statement wirework pieces, like Rachel Norris makes statement wirework pendants, this is the sort of chain that you'd need to sort of match up in size against a pendant like that.
And let me just check the length of these. So we're talking, without the extender, 18, with the extender, 20. Yeah. That's 20 inch, so 18 to 20 inch. I mean, you don't get much more classic than that. You really just don't get any more classic than that, Philo. I will just show you. Say again. That's not the price.
What?
Okay, for 3 of them, wow. This is not the price. So we're not even charging you a £5 for each one of these. Not even a £5. I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Hecky thump, that's good. If you do want to join us, it's a free phone number that you dial in. If you want to join us on the web, it's JewelleryMaker.com. Whichever way you're going to do it, today is the day that you know you... And even if you want to use your 30-day money-back guarantee, use that 30 days. See you for yourself. Feel the quality. Because that's the thing about these kind of popcorn chains. They feel as good as they look. They are incredibly aesthetically pleasing. I think I like the thickness of them. I like the lightness of them. They look big, but they're not buxom, or they're certainly not heavy. But on top of that, if I just show you how they're designed, you've got this real movement. I love these. For a price tag for 3 that I would be happy to pay for 1, this is an absolute steal of a deal in my mind. £10.95. That works at what? £3, 6, now £3. £3, no, it's more than that. £3.70.
That's crazy, isn't it? When you break it down. But
That
the
is
quality
crazy,
of
isn't
it,
it?
the finish of them are beautiful.
No, it's a bit more than that. £3. £3.60. Oh no, it's less than that. £3.60 something. 65? Have I got that right? £3.65. Do the maths for me, boys.
No.
I took that £3.65.
Yeah. Nice.
Took us a while. £10.95 for all three, but that's just £3.65. If you went to a costume shop, I mean, not a costume shop, and you bought a red nose, you'd look like a clown. No, if you went to a fashion shop and bought costume jewellery, you knew what I was meaning, but if you went to buy the pretendy stuff, you know, and I don't, whatever the pretendy stuff is, but if you bought that pretendy stuff, you'd be paying that price for one.
Yeah.
You would.
And more than that. Yeah, and you've got that, and the quality and the finish of them. And I love the way they're finished. I love the clasp section.
Yeah, I was just going to say, let me just show you because the strength of the clasp is something that's really important, isn't it? Look at that. And
amazing.
The extender.
Yeah.
I mean, just that little touch. And even if all you wanted to do was wear it like that, but you were just going to add a little bit of detail at the end, you could do a little cluster like this at the end of your chain, just to add that little bit of Jewellery Maker design, and hey presto, you've got yourself a really good looking necklace. £10.95. Again, no surprise that it's really busy today. No surprise that it is really busy in terms of this opportunity. We love these, and I think rightly so do you. But we also have to say, this is rose gold plated, but there's just too much going on. The boys are like that. The boys have just said to me in my ear, there's just too much going on. Right, I tell you what, I have to tell you about the competition. Okay, I have to tell you about the competition because we are bringing you birthday competition within this hour. What you have to do right now is be eagle-eyed till the end of the hour. Okay, till the clock chimes, or until I say time is up and the competition's closed. Until I say that, keep a lookout, because you need to be counting how many birthday balloons can you see in this next hour. Now, it's the next to the end of the hour, and I will tell you, so it's pretty much going to be about half an hour, right? It's going to be coming up towards the end of the hour that I'll give you the heads up that the competition's over. What does the balloon look like, boys? Just so everybody can see it. There it is. That's the balloon, right? That balloon you need to be looking out for. It's not these balloons behind me, okay? That's not counting the balloons. It's the little graphic that you need to be counting. What you need to do is count them. When I say competition's over, you need to message in your name, your customer number, and the number of balloons that you have seen. Okay, that's it. And if you do win, you're going to win some of Jan's jewellery. And she's chosen her own pieces, especially for you. And this next kit is just special, and it is a big deal offer. I can't tell you the ins and outs of it until I know everybody is prepared.
Can you bring the necklace?
I think I did that a little bit smoother. I was a little bit better.
Yeah.
Not much better.
You're getting there.
Yeah. Bit of practice. Wait till the 10th birthday, I'll be on it. I'll be so sorted with these balloons. Right,
I love
lady.
this kit.
This
Absolutely
kit is
beautiful. It's so pretty, just so beautiful. You know,
feminine.
It's really, really feminine. But the wire combination and the gemstone combination, the colours together.
It's a really unifying combination of ingredients, isn't it?
When you put them together and you look at the pieces of jewellery that you create, you just think, oh, that looks good. You know, it's not very often I say that about my own work. That looks good.
Which you should.
But I was really, really, really pleased with these pieces.
I'm going to show you. Hang on.
What, do you want a ring stand?
Yes, I do, because I'm going to show you all the jewellery you could be making for this one kit. Right? You could be making all of this for one kit, for one price. Now, you've used nothing else other than the kit, is that right?
Yeah, that's right, yeah, nothing else.
Nothing else?
Oh, I did, just a couple of the fine head pins just for that ring, but apart from that, everything else is from the kit.
So you've done a couple of head pins for this cluster?
Yeah, apart from that.
But that's it?
Yeah.
Everything else is what we buy in this kit?
Yep, for sure.
Okay. We have for you all of these pieces created by Jan from one kit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 showcase jewellery. And it's not like, you know, that some of them are okay and others are wow. You've actually made wow factor jewellery with every single piece.
But it's hard not to when the ingredients that it's like making a cake. If you've got quality ingredients, you know that cake's going to come out well. And it's exactly the same with jewellery making.
Give or take.
Yeah.
Give or take getting the right recipe.
The chances of it coming out well.
We have got for you the most sublime combination of gemstones, truly magnificent. And I will introduce these. Before I go anywhere, we won't bring in the price, we won't give you any information, but there is something very crucial that I need to tell you, but not yet, about this kit deal. Even you don't know.
No. Look at them together. So beautiful.
Sublime, femininity, elegance and sophistication, perfectly harnessed, harboured inside each one of these gemstones. You have got the beauty of your Peruvian opal. You have got the luxury of your quartz and your pearls together. This is a unifying combination of gemstones. You've got the subtleties and yet still the elegance. You've got that breathtaking and sophistication of colour collaboration. And really, in many ways, this ingredient is giving you 3-4 steps already into good looking jewellery before you even get started, because of that really compromised combination or considered combination, should I say, of strands. This really is how we do top quality gemstones. And what I love about this is that these are all natural and serious lengths as well.
It's exactly
13
what I did
inch.
when I opened the packet.
Did you?
I thought, wow, and measured them. Yeah.
13 inch for the blue opal, over 15 inch on the rose quartz, pink opal 13 inch, pearls 15 inch.
Amazing.
Now that's
Isn't it?
a lot of gemstones. Yeah. That is a lot of gemstones to be proud of and to be pleased with and to enjoy and to almost be energised by your jewellery, you know, to create something different. And within this, I can see that you had that burst of inspiration, because every piece that you've created is different. Yeah. And you know, you have got that collaboration of colours and textures within this one combination of pieces that Jan's made. However, you know how I said there is a little bit of a crucial twist to this kit?
So beautiful.
Guess what?
What?
I'm going to give you all of this wire for free.
You can't do
that. Yes, seriously. Wow. I'm going to give you all of this wire, all of it. Ryan, my director's just gone, not all of it. You know, no, Vix, not all of it. No. Yes, all of it. All of it is going to be free within this deal. You've got a combination of 10 metres of your 0.6, 10 metres of your 0.8, 10 metres of your 0.4 and 10 metres of your 1 mil gauge. This is essential coloured wire that you're getting, and you're getting it all for free within this. It's a crucial aspect of our birthday celebrations that we're bringing you kits that you can't afford to miss out on. You get the feature of opal in this collection. You've got the beauty of pearls. Then you get the wire totally, utterly for free. Your price tag is £25.80. An amazing deal, an awesome opportunity. We've worked out literally to the penny the price of the strands takes you to £25.80. That rest, everything here is free. Just gratis. Totally gratis. An amazing deal.
I'm trying to compute. I'm still trying to compute that they are only that price.
I know. And we're working out, I'm working on, if we work on the average, that means that they're £6.45 each. They are different prices, and I will just say, and I worked it out specifically to the pound and to the penny to get this absolutely correct for you. The price you should be paying for just the 4 strands is £25.80. That is already a steal of a deal for the opal alone. We know the price you should be paying. And when you start to think about it, when you start to think that Jan's made 10 pieces of jewellery from this bundle. Jan, would you sell each one of those pieces for £2.58?
Not a chance. Not a chance in the
Jan,
world.
Would you dare to suggest that you would consider £2.58, Jan?
I'd be devastated.
I'd be devastated for you. But that's the cost. Essentially, if you break it down like that, this has cost you, give or take your time, obviously. Yeah. £2.58 to make that that brooch.
No, doesn't make.
No. It just doesn't. I mean, the earrings as well. The earrings, £2.58. You can't go and buy any jewellery in any fashion shop for £2.58.
No.
I mean, it just doesn't happen these days.
No, when you look at the necklaces and you think £2.58 for the necklace, that just doesn't. It's hard for my brain to sort of.
£2.58.
No, it doesn't. And there's more because I had this left over. I had gemstones left over.
Is that all the wire that you had left over?
Not the 0.8, and that's the wire I've got left. And the gemstones got left.
So you could still be making jewellery, let's face it.
I could have made that necklace again that you've shown
Jan,
there.
just so lazy. I mean, honestly, Jan, come on. Come on, that's just lazy.
I just had to go to bed.
You've made 10 pieces of jewellery, Jan.
I know, I could have gone on.
Honestly. Pull yourself.
Just can't get the stuff anyway.
I've got 20 chances left for you to join us and get all of the wire for free when you buy opals, pearls. And it's not like it's a bind to buy opals and pearls at £25.80, but it's even more sensational when you see the jewellery that you could be making for that price tag. Huge congratulations for watching today. I think you're being rewarded by sensational trade deals, but also birthday celebration deals. We're celebrating our 6th birthday here at Jewellery Maker, and we're celebrating in style by giving you the chance to get all of our birthday gifts. You are unwrapping all of our treats, and we have plenty more treats in store for you for the rest of the day, so don't move a muscle. And you're going to inspire us with the earrings.
I am. I'm going to show you how to do these
because we don't see half hoop designs very often, do we?
And they're also like the stud fastening, which I thought I'd show people how to do that.
Yes, please. That would be marvellous.
Is that okay?
Yes, please.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the 0.8 as the actual base to put the gemstones on. So what I've done is I've taken two sections of the 0.8.
The 0.8 is ideal for
earring
going
findings.
through your earring. They're called.
0.8 is perfect for earring findings.
Okay.
So you can make shepherd hooks with them as well. So either the 0.8 or the 0.6 I would use.
Okay.
But for this design I use the 0.8.
Yeah.
So I've taken 2 sections, about 4 inches long, and what we're looking at doing, we're just going to channel set the opals into there, so we've got that little section there.
Yeah.
Okay. So to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a section of the 0.4 and take one of the 0.8 and then just wrap around. Leave a little tail here just so it's easy for you to hold on to. That's just ease of working. Wrap it around a couple of times. Drop on beautiful, beautiful opals. I love the opals and I love working. They're so sizable as well.
Yeah.
So drop on the opal so it sits next to that 0.8. Then we're going to bring in our second piece and we're just going to pop it next to it. Don't worry if it turns around, we can sort that out. and we want that on the top, okay? And then we're going to wrap that 0.4 around that second section, okay? And then around the back. So we're going around the back, and I've shown this a few times, the channel setting, and then we're going to wrap around this first section that we... So we're wrapping around, and we're back on the top there. So now we add in our next one. I'm going to pop that in, and now you've put the first one in, you've got that sort of that little channel set there. So the next one sits in there, and now you can see it separates out. We're going to wrap the 0.4 around. I'm holding that gemstone in place with my finger there, wrap around, and then we go round the back, wrap around that first one again, back onto the front, and you're ready to set your next gemstone.
Yep.
So you keep doing that, and I've used 5. You keep doing that until you've got 5 set into place.
And if you want to make a bigger hoop, you can, can't you?
You can keep going and make it as big as you want, really. So you could do a fuller hoop if you wanted to. So we've got that. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my ring mandrel just to get that sort of hoop shape. So I'm just going to bend it around. Bend it around just so we've got that nice shape there, okay? Now, one of the sections I'm going to make into the earring post, these 2 sections here, and the bottom section we're going to wrap, but we'll do the earring post first. And to do that, what we're going to do is, I find it easier just to take some pliers, and what we're going to do, we're going to kink that in, so it's crossing over, and the other side, take the other side, kink that, so we're crossing over, so you've got that centre point just there. And then the back one of the 2, at the point where it crosses, pop your pliers in there, just straighten it up. So that is going to be the post, the ear post. And now we've got this other piece here, this excess. So what we're going to do, we're going to wrap this one around here. Okay, so to do that, you need to hold everything in place and just simply do it slowly, because you don't want to rush it. We're just going to wrap that around, and then take your flush cutters and snip that off. Now what you'll need to do is you'll need to just take the end, take some pliers, and just make sure that that is completely flush and there's no sharp edges. You can even then just tuck this in, just squeeze it. Sorry. There we go. Squeeze that so that's nice and neat at the points. Right, so we've got that nice little neat section there, so that's going to be the earring post. So all you need to do now is measure how far, how large.
What kind of length would you make an earring post? What's your
just sort of about that big.
I know, but that's what I mean. What is that?
About sort of a couple of centimetres, maybe.
Centimetres?
No, centimetres.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
About a centimetre.
Would you say centimetre? That's a bit long, isn't it?
Oh no, about half
centimetre. Half a centimetre then, eh?
Yeah, I'm not very good with measurements.
No, and neither am I, which is why I'm asking, because I would have to measure. Yeah. Like, I'd have to be quite precise, because I'm not very good at measuring.
Right, so what I would do is I would snip that off, and obviously you do the other one and you do exactly the same.
Yeah.
The end section there, what I would do is I've got the round tool that you little burring cuff.
Finishing.
So I would do that just to make sure that there's no sharp edges on that end there, because although it's fine to go through your ear, you don't want it to be scratching or anything. Yeah. So that's the earring post there. So at the back end, we've got these 2 sections here. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut them down. I'm going to make little spirals. So all I'm going to do is
before you do that, while you're just cutting down the length, can I just drop in, just because we've sold out of that kit, and we kind of wanted to do a little bit of an extra while you're working with wire. Let's do a little bit of a special wire deal. How about we bring you, we've talked about the 0.4 being an essential wire, in fact probably for most, the most crucial wire, give or take. You have got here the 3 essential colours as well, you know, the must-have. You've got the copper colour, the gold colour and the silver coloured wire, and you're getting them all 10 metres of each for $5.95.
Goodness.
Yep, $5.95. Now I can guarantee, right, if you've already got 0.4 in your collection, you are probably now thinking, oh, do I need to get this? All I'll say is that yes, because 0.4, it shifts through your collection so quickly. You use it so quickly because it binds, it weaves, it wraps. You do use quite a lot of it on day to day, you know, even just finishing touches. You really do use the 0.4, probably more than you do any other wire gauge. And this is an essential combination. As I say, your copper, your gold, and your silver, 10 metres of each in the 0.4, and that's $5.95 only. Stay on those phone lines when you dial, of course. It's a free phone number that you dial, and we'll process your call as fast as we can. Or join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. But either way, whichever you're going to do, it is busy today, so it's first come, first served. So you've just snipped off, and you've got that extra length. So you're going to do that. Is this to finish off the little curl at the back then?
I'm just going to do those little curls at the back. So if I just take some round nose pliers. So we've got our two little sections here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, at the end of this one here, I'm just going to start making a little loop. So we start with that, and then all we're going to do is take our pliers and continue that loop around. Just continue it around until we meet the section that we've wrapped here. So that's the first side. Okay, and then I'll just quickly do the other side. So again, pop your round nose pliers in, make that little loop and start that loop off, and take some flat nose pliers. And I would say when you're doing this, because people say to me, well, doesn't it scratch the wire? Or I mean, you can use your nylon coated pliers if you've got them. But I would say just when you're doing this, be firm, really firm, and give them a good hold really tightly. And there's less chance of the wire slipping, so there's less chance then of scratching the wire. Right, so what we need to do is just sort of shape them up so that they're in roughly the same place. So I need to just move that one over a little bit more. And then I just give them a little squeeze together. So now we've got that little sort of snail swirl at the bottom.
Yes, the spiral.
And then we've got our earring post there. So now we've got our earring post, but obviously that if you put that in and just wear it like that, that's going to come out. So we need something to hold it on.
Like the butterfly back.
So I've sort of made my own little butterfly backs. So I'm going to show you how we do that.
She's a clever lady now, isn't she? Can I intercept just a quick second, because this is flying out, and rightly so. Geraldine, Linda, congratulations to you. Norma, Nasmin, you've got yours. Angela, Anita, Debbie, congratulations. Lorna and Margaret and Karen and Teresa and Stephen and Margaret, you've definitely got all yours. Congratulations to you. I think I was about to sneeze, but I thought about it and so I stopped. Isn't it funny how a sneeze does that? It's there, you're going to sneeze, and then you think, I'm going to sneeze, and then because you're thinking I'm going to sneeze,
it goes away.
Yeah.
It's because you're talking about it.
I think that's the brain playing tricks on you. Like that, ha ha, you think I know what I'm doing. Okay, the next deal.
Amazing.
I know. Okay, I'm going to put these to one side for a moment, and I'm going to the memory wire cutters first. Now, you saw these, and you said it before I said it, you just went, these are amazing.
They're brilliant. For your memory wire, they are perfect. They just cut through memory wire like butter. Absolute butter.
And I have to say, you've had to wait almost 6 months, almost half a year since we last saw these on air. 6 months, and that's how long it takes for us to get hold of enough stock to be able to bring you a one-off deal. This will be a one-off deal because we just don't have enough to... Oh my goodness me, look at how busy it is. Congratulations if you want to join us on this one. It's a go, go, go. Christine first in, congratulations to you. Catherine, Paul, congratulations to you. Great to have your company there. It is first come, first served. First buyers to confirm. Everybody will be successful if you're quick enough to confirm. Like Hampshire, like Nottinghamshire, like Berkshire, like Lincolnshire, like West Midlands, Buckinghamshire, Hertfordshire, and it is a case of first come, first served. Do you want to know how many pairs I've got? How many do you think we need? 500?
Yeah, at least.
We think more?
More, yeah.
Okay. I had less than 100.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah, quick,
and it's
quick.
taken us almost a year to get to this point, probably almost half a year to get to this point to put your memory wire cutters back to where it was. I think it was the beginning of December when we saw these cutters last. And that just gives you an idea of sometimes, you know, no matter what it is, whether it be gemstones, whether it be tools, sometimes even with our buying power, even with everything that we offer you in terms of our dedication of ordering and ordering again, sometimes even we can't get hold of what we want when we want it until this comes along. Not a huge quantity, it will be a sellout deal. It's first come first served. Your price tag is just $17.95. Again, just to show you, you can see there that softness. And when you think about how hard memory wire is, it's incredibly tough. You do need that real ease of cutting, don't you? Otherwise you just start to hurt.
And again, we're just talking about having the right tool for the job. This is the right tool for your memory wire, and it just makes it so much easier.
And please don't use non-memory wire cutters on your memory wire. If you do that, and I've done it myself, I put my hands up, I have done it, right? You just wreck. In a second, you will wreck your pliers, and you'll find that you have dents, and therefore every time you go to cut a normal piece of wire, you don't cut it as efficiently.
I did it with flush cutters, and I did literally cry, because I picked my flush cutters up by mistake and did it. So don't do that.
It does wreck them because the memory wire it's actually been strengthened, it's been hardened so that it holds its memory, and because of that, if you use a classic pair of pliers onto that kind of strength, you're going to cut through the actual strength of the plier itself, whereas these are hardened pincers so that they are durable enough to cut through. You can see them there, you can see how thick the actual pincer is to the plier. You can see how can you see there? That's why you've got to have the right cutters for the right job. And if you don't, then you just have to accept that you're probably going to wreck more pliers along the way than you would want to when you could buy the right tool for the right job. And $17.95 to guarantee that you look after your other pliers, but also you'll be able to work with something that's really popular. Memory wire is incredibly popular.
It's a really easy medium to work with, isn't it? And
especially
it's really
if you're getting started into jewellery making.
I mean, Mark makes lots and lots of memory wire bracelets. So yeah, it's a very popular medium. So to have the right tools to work with that, perfect.
Mark, one of our guest designers, you might have seen him this morning on our morning trade show. And myself and Mark, we first came up with the concept of the trade show, and I love the fact that we've both been lucky enough to be able to join you today to give you what we love, which is big deal offers, great opportunities. This could be the last time you see this for another 6 months. So if you want your memory wire cutters, while we have them in stock, buy them right now for $17.95. As an add it to your order, please do so, because of course you make the most of that single postage and packing. Norma says, I keep an elastic band around my memory wire cutters so I know the difference. It's easy peasy. That's a good idea. That is a good idea.
That's a very good idea. I should have done that.
Yeah.
I will in future.
I was just going to say, you'll do that now. I love that. Oh, thank you. Top tip of the day. Yes. Prize to you, Norma. You've got there $17.95. We are on a bit of a tight schedule, so we're going to leave that one there. We do have a lot of people watching right now who are coming through still to purchase those. We'll hold that there. We'll see how we do the butterfly backs as you make your purchase on. Do you want to move? Do you want us to move? Oh, okay. Sorry. Phil's just said that's going to be a sellout. So with that in mind, should we do the flat nose pliers next? Yeah? Yeah. And you're using those right now?
Love them.
Ching, 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 ching. Hello. Last time these were on, October last year.
Wow. Gosh.
That's 7 months ago. It did take me that long to work it out. 7 months ago. That's 7 months you've had to wait for our professional, and then this brand, the brand really is synonymous with professional quality tools, isn't it?
It is, because, and again, we talk about the right tool for the job, but it's the quality tool as well, and the ease of working with them, and they've got that lovely sort of spring action to them, so they are just beautiful. And I love them because they're flat nose, but they're just perfect to work with. I've always got them. These and my the shorter ones, for me, are the two tools I would say that I use the most of.
Oh, right. They're back in stock as well.
Well, there you go. So that, for me, those are the two. And people will see when I'm demonstrating, those are the two. If I'm just sort of, if I make a ring and I want to flatten down a piece of wire, these are the tools that I go for.
And if you do want to join us, now is your time to do so, because again, we've waited a long time to get these, and we get this all the time. We get people saying, you know, I can see obviously Jan, I can see Jan working with this. Is when do I get them? Why they're not on the website? Please, can you access them? This is how long it takes sometimes to get these professional tools in the quantities that we require. Let's not forget that the likes of your classic hobby or crafting shop, they probably only need a supply of 10 or 15. We need a much bigger quantity. We want as many as we possibly can get to supply you with what you need. And these are your long nose, flat nose pliers. These are the longer, which just gives you, if I just show you, just look at the perfection of the pincer.
But for me, when you're making a ring or you're doing something that you need to flatten the wire down, you've got a nice face there to get that flat edge. They're just brilliant.
Yeah.
They are brilliant. I wouldn't be without them. I'd be devastated without them.
I will just tell you that as I'm doing the ply, I've got in my ear Ryan doing a very nice nom noise. So every time I've done this, he's gone nom nom. That's what I work with on a day-to-day basis here at Jewellery Maker. And I wouldn't change it for the world. I wouldn't change it. We've got Dawn messaging in. She says, I love these. I love them. Love them. Love them. Great quality and value. So useful. And I have to say, you know, price-wise, do your price research. Please do use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Try and find anywhere else that does this kind of quality of tool, even this brand of tool for this price tag. And if you do find somewhere, just check that what they charge for their postage and packing as well, because I don't know many places that do a postage and packaging for the whole day of £2.95, no matter what you buy. £2.95, add to your order, £15.95. And we're going to see you working with these right now. So yes, while you're buying, see how you can work these to create the little butterfly back.
We're going to do the little butterfly back on there. So what we need the butterfly back to fit on the post.
Yes, to be snug. To
be snug, because you don't want that to sort of fall out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use another piece of 0.8 as the mandrel, because I know I need it to sit on a 0.8 because the post is a 0.8.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a little section of the 0.8, and then I've got a section of 0.6. And what we're going to do, we're going to wrap, again, leave a little tail just because it's easier for you to hold on to. We'll do it this way just so it's easier for me. And we're going to wrap that around almost like a gizmo. We're going to wrap it around, and then when we get to the point where we want the little stopper section, we're going to do that a little bit looser so it sort of sits a bit proud there. So you're getting that stopper section. So you don't want just the gizmo coil, because that could slip through or won't hold it in place. So we just want that a little bit wider, and then come back behind that section. Because what you don't want to do, so I'm wrapping now around. So you see we've got the thinner section there, and then we've got a couple of rows of a thicker section. And because we brought it behind there, we can snip it off from the back, and there's not going to be any sharp edges there that are going to be sitting next to the ear. Okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to snip those off with my flush cutters. I'm going to pull that off there, and then I'm going to take my pliers and I'm just going to squidgy that down. But see how nice they are to use.
Yeah.
They are so brilliant.
And there's quite a nice wide part of they're not too wide so that you can't do detail, but actually they're wide enough to make the really versatile, aren't they?
And because it's sort of the same width, you know, it's sort of square, you get a really nice sort of feel. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to cut that back, just so we've got a nice little length on there. That's probably a little bit too long, so I'm just going to snip that off a little bit more. You can see it. Don't want that to pop anywhere. There we go. So again, this end bit, again, you would probably just squish it down. But what I'll do now is I'll pop it back onto the 0.8. She says, if she can. I've probably squished it down too far. Hopefully not. There we go. We said we needed it tight. You don't need it that tight. Okay, I think it's because I've bent it a little bit. There we go, let's try that. What you need to do then is just try that on a piece of 0.8.
Yeah.
You want a straight piece of 0.8 before you go to your earring, because you want it to be... Okay, hold that.
Oh, the phone.
I knew that was going to happen.
Oh, the phone.
Can I do it again, just quickly?
Well, she can.
Actually, if I cut that...
I tell you what, you do it again,
Yeah.
right? While you're doing another one,
okay.
Right, I'll do the other pliers.
Okay.
Deal?
Yeah.
Right, okay, deal.
Sounds like a plan.
It's like we made it happen. I mean, we actually made that happen, didn't we?
We did. We planned it.
It's all organised, it's all planned. Hey, we're professionals. We have got for you. I love how you laugh with that, like that. Really, really, Vicky. We have got for you your short nose pliers here. Now you've seen Jan work with the long nose, but actually you'll see Jan work just as regularly with the short nose pliers. In fact, I would suggest probably most of the time our professionals and all of our guest designers work with these above any other tool. I do literally mean any other tool at all. So if you do want to have one try of one professional tool before you then try on the other professional, I would suggest these are probably the ones for you. I'd go for these above any first tool of the professional quality. Your Xuron brand are the elite. They are the creme de la creme in terms of for jewellery tools, for professional tools. And you've got that ergonomic design, you've got that gentle release to create a real tension within the pincers, but without having to create too much pressure with your fingers. So they're working. Anybody who suffers with the likes of arthritis, I can totally appreciate that you need tools that do the work for you, because I mean, I think from my experience of you know, starting to feel in my, even just in my fingers, you know, just in your knuckles, just trying to do something and give it tension, you just can't do it. And that's the thing that I've got to say here is with the smallest amount of effort you get that tight pincer. So it will make a difference if you suffer from any kind of, you know, dexterity issues. These are going to really help your cause. If you do want to join us, this is your short nose pliers. These are the ones that I'd say if you're going to get one pair just to try and see what the quality's like, these would be the ones I'd advise to get. And if you're going to get them, let's make it a price point to give you the chance to really make a difference. Let's do it for less than £15. Wow. For $14.95. And again, with a 30-day money-back guarantee, you've got the chance to go and do your price research. Do brand for brand pricing. You know, do like for like. You don't have to go out there and say, well, one type of short nose plier for one type of... You could do brand for brand price research if you want. We want you to be pleased with your purchase every time you come to us. So do that research, but don't just base your pricing on just what they're charging, because most of the time these days, if you go for especially internet purchasing, you have to pay for postage and packing, and that is an absolute it's a minefield.
And you'll pay postage and packaging for one, but then if you want to add something else, you'll probably pay the same postage and packaging. It just goes up in multiples.
Sometimes the postage and packaging is as much as the product.
Yeah,
I wanted to buy, let's not even go there, but I wanted to buy something for the kid's birthday, right? And I promise you, it was going to cost me more for the postage and packing than the thing that I wanted to buy. It was crazy, crazy. And for us, you pay your postage and packaging of $2.95 for the whole day, and it doesn't matter the weight, it doesn't matter the size, it doesn't matter what you add to your order for the whole day, you only pay $2.95. I don't know anywhere else that does that, but that's the tool to get into professional tools. This is probably the tool I would go for $14.95, just to introduce it. And oh, you're about to show me.
I thought I'd use that.
Thank you.
Because it's nice, it's flat, but it's narrower as well, so
yes,
you can
not
really
as long as there's the long.
Get in there.
Yeah.
Right, so what I've done this again. So we've got our little gizmo coil, we've got our thicker edge section here. But what we need to do now is it's a little bit loose on the 0.8.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is where I cut off from the gizmo coil, I'm going to take these little pliers and I'm just going to give it a little bit of a squish down. And I'm going to give it another little squish down. You can see it's started to stiffen up. So now it's not going to slide off there really easily. So I'll take that off there now. So I know that that little section I've made should, please, fit on to that 0.8. She says, okay, yeah. So now that fits onto that 0.8, but not with too much ease. So I mean, you don't want to be able to just.
You kind of want it to be a little bit difficult because you want it to stop the ear it from falling off, don't you?
So now you've got the little section, but you've got no sort of sharp edges here. So that's going to sit at the back of the ear, and literally push that on, and that's how I do the stud post fastenings.
That's cool, isn't it? That is so cool. Congratulations if you've joined us for all of the deals today, especially if you got the kit, because you could be making these earrings and all of the other 10 pieces of jewellery that Jan's made for that one deal offer. That is the kit a sellout? 2 kits left. What, as in 2? There's 2 kits left, that's it. And I do now need to make an official announcement. Announcement taking place right now. The competition is now closed. If you've been counting the number of balloons that have been popping up on the graphics, if you've been counting them, well, you need to let us know how many you have seen in the last, it was probably the last half an hour or so. Let us know. You can message in. You can also, you can message in to 60777. What I need you to do is that you need to give me your name, your customer number, and your answer. So you need to tell me how many balloons you've seen. Alongside the number of balloons, you need to give me your name and your customer number. We can only enter you into the competition if you give us those 3 pieces of information. You can use our live web message as well at jewellerymaker.com. Go to the live feed, and under the bottom it just says talk to the studio. I think it's something like that. Click, type in, and hey presto, you get through to Phil, and that gives you your entry into the competition. It'll be a random person who will win, and you've decided you're actually going to give you're being very generous. So tell me what we're going to give away.
We're going to give away the dragonfly brooch.
I was thinking you and okay.
And the little tassel ring.
And this ring.
Yeah. And maybe we could go a bit really generous. Maybe give a necklace as well.
Give it a necklace as well?
Maybe the one with the little trees and the butterflies.
This one?
Yeah. Why not? Why not?
Get you with your generosity, lady. I'm loving it. Well, it's our birthday and we're celebrating. Is it okay? Well, you've said it now, so we'll have to be. You've got here 3 pieces of jewellery that you could have won. We'll find out who's the winner at well, after the break, because it's now break time. And am I allowed to show everybody the chrome diopside just before we go to the break?
It's beautiful.
Am I allowed? Am I allowed?
I had a sneak peek of it earlier. It's gorgeous. Wow.
Take a look at this.
That's amazing.
It has got to be one of the finest strands, if not the finest strand of chrome diopside we have ever put to wear, and we have a very special one-off deal to bring you. It's coming your way, plus the deal of the day, and the answer, and the winner of the competition straight after this.